All right. If I'm gonna get anywhere today, I gotta go fast. I may as well just get these solar couriers taken care of. Just to flip some research. Yeah, everything's flipped. Wait a minute. So I need the Belter and a Golden Saint and a Negotiator to get a broken Negotiator? What? Smuggler secrets. Man, I just want to get to the Shadow Realm. Good God. No, we got it. We haven't found a negotiator at all. Wait, hold on. The streets of Memory of Earth are terrified with the recent propaganda attacks, where as yet unidentified terrorist groups struck the very heart of the city. The attack was executed with hundreds of thousands of adhesive posters with only two words on them: Xander lives. And a mysterious symbol. The posters turned out to be much more than paper and glue. They fed on organic waste, which is ubiquitous in that area, then multiplied and went looking for any vertical flat surface they stuck onto, obviously causing panic along the way. Fortunately, they were mostly harmless to humans, except for several distressed individuals who have to have their hair cut to free them from the demonic posters. The government is unable to tell at this point if this attack was politically motivated or some other sort of crime. In any case, you hear about a person named Xander, know anything about, well, first of all,
Meow meow.
thank you kindly, Cat, for 45 months. 45 months. Holy shit. And not even missing a goddamn beat. That is... I am still thankful for it every time and still impressed. Oh, wow, I'm peeking? Alright, give me a minute. There, that should do it. That should do it. Hopefully. Thank you for the check, though. Admittedly, I'd like to get a better soundproofing system in here, but, I'm being moved in about a year, so no point in putting up soundproofing foam when it's gonna just go in the next couple of months. But yeah, no, Cat. Still eternally grateful, and still, like, Jesus, 45 straight, no beats missed. Lordy. Hopefully you're doing well today, because that certainly, you know, brightened up things a bit for me. Also, this entire leaflet thing is a reference to Otto Xander. XCOM lives! XCOM lives! Well, torture is a complex art, but the basics I learned on my first year are really quite easy. Your worst enemy is defiance. Don't do anything to bolster that emotion, like making the client hate you. You need to intimidate them instead. Everyone has some secret fantasy of domination. Some want pleasure, some want direction, some want understanding, but first you have to shake the client up. A few methods exist. Choose one you feel is most fitting to the client. One is by cold water, the other by stripping and restraining, another is a plain old beating up. Then you start applying verbal and physical stimuli, like poking them with a stick to scare and please them in turns, so they feel inclined to pleasing you back by answering questions. If they ever go into shock, some lashing will bring them back to reality. Most will eventually tell you their little secrets, some will remain argumentative. These are beyond help and deserve punishment like they were real criminals. Yes, simpletons say brute force always works best, but the Inquisition can't go around murdering innocent witnesses. That make people less helpful to us. Orbital mission. Hell with it. Get out the spacesuits. Understandable. Here's hoping that improves. Maybe like a glass of water or something before you pass out for the night. Medicine is a finicky thing. Oh, right, you're using an auto laser. I'm like, how the hell did you get that many battle laser shots off? You didn't. Three sisters armed with, heavy as hell gear should be enough to stem any tide. Hell? Probably glitched. The doors for space stations are wacky. I have never heard of barbacoa tacos. Is that some sort of like meat substitute of some kind? Friendly's taking a hit. Oh, that's where the... Okay, that's not cool. Also, nice attention to detail that the inside of the building is currently getting cooked because there's actually pressurized oxygen in here, life support, whilst the outside doesn't keep a fire at all. Oh, that one was easy. Not much in the way of Hilarium, but who cares? It's stuff. Secret base defense? Hello? Wait, didn't they just set up a new base that was Academy? Yup. Well, we know where they live now. Envoy supervision. Though not really a warship, this vessel represents an elite level of technology that holds elite crews, so it's better not to be underestimated. It's normally used for special missions. Doesn't have any armor. Hits pretty well, though. I don't like the fact they're supervising Europe right now. I'll let him go, though. Still, pan-cooked hunks of beef, pressure-cooked with spices and shredded. I have no frame of reference of how beef tastes, but I imagine that's decadent. Cloaking devices do not exist. Ah, yes, clearly they don't. Heavy freighter secure freight. Yeah, secure my ass. Let's go. Easy peas. Let's get the sisters ready and go raid us a big boy ship. Get out the battle tank. And we'll try out the synth for once. Haven't actually done that. Get them a radiator shirt because I think that restores energy. Yes, it does. Charm is stun. They can carry 90 pounds of weight. Yeesh. And that's starting. Give him a battle laser and, I guess, a plasma blade. They aren't as heavily armored as our other characters, but, they go fast! How many rods do I have? I should really try to get some more psychic powers thrown about. Or more training for psychic powers. You absolutely gotta go fast. There should be plenty of weak-willed individuals that will eventually arrive, so we shouldn't have to be too worried about that. Quick draw. That's fine. You directly just want a fire wand. And Duno wants the autocannon. Alright, that's everyone equipped. Let's go. It'll be a little nighttime, who cares? Those rail rifles could be a problem. He's gone. Yikes. Never mind, battle lasers got him. Them pupperinos. Oh, that got a little busy quickly. Unfortunately, beginning psychers will be beginning psychers. I mean, that works too. As long as the numbers go down, we're generally winning. You know, thought occurs. Nice betrayal kill, buddy. God, I wish I had some heavier armaments in the moment. I invoke the rod of set things on fire. Nice. Okay, just shoot someone then. Alright, all the enemies are set to ridiculously fast speeds right now. I mean, he's on fire. But yeah, that Rod of Firebolts doesn't really do too terribly much. Maybe it's more ideal for lightly armored targets, but I'm well past that point. You don't get wizardry for quite some time. Oof. These are pretty average level dudes. Either I'm rolling like garbage or, it is hard to be a psyker. Even Grey Codex suffers. Well, he's gone. Yeah, so I guess sins are just kind of more for, like, stealth assassin kind of dealios. Because they do not have HP. Like, any HP whatsoever. I know this is a fresh sin, but holy shit, she has no HP. Plasma pistol. Okay, so let's actually turn this back down to normal speed now that I'm not spacing that. Try to get closer. Jesus. I'm just trying to get some practice in for my psychers. It's not veritably going well. Oh, that's an aim shot. Oh, yeah, you had a good chunk of your ship blow there, buddy. It's not going to get any better from here. All we got to do is find their main battle tank and it's over. Well, not literally over. There's still some command staff, but it's not looking good for them. But yeah, I think this wand of firebolts is just bust. Better suited to just having a flamer. The wheels on the tank go squish, 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 squish. The casualties on the tank go up and up all through the night. I have to wonder if their tank actually got blown up in the explosion. They should have multiple tanks, so it's not like the first, like I blew up every tank on the explosion. Though if I did, that'd be hilarious. Just have a camo rating. Does not have a camo rating. thought you didn't have a freshness meter. Or Sins aren't supposed to. Yeah. So, I guess they do have some freshness, but they don't exhaust, so I can safely ignore it, I hope? Otherwise, Sins would just kind of suck. Though her night vision is spectacular. Ah, there's the tank. The tanks will meet face to face in honorable tank combat. Hey, look, more Psybait to be used. That's probably a lot of heavy plasma that just got wasted. This makes me unhappy. I need to stock away more, heavy plasma if I'm gonna make it on, Cydonia. That's a bit of a long shot, but I wonder if I can nail it. Nice. This gives me more screening room to get my tank up there. May as well use the big fuck-off cannon now that we know that there is a presence actually worth using the cannon on. You duck into cover, because that tank can and will do some damage. Well, cover more so get out of its line of sight. You get somewhere where you won't be shot. Enemy tank eliminated. Enemy power armor eliminated. That's an eye gun. Not fine. You get a little bit more fun with the Staff of Wands. How many 85s can we miss? Turns out most of them. Oh. That was a little spooky for a moment. Oh, there's another tank upstairs, too. Well, gonna need some sisters up there. Go, go, go. Tank's good, tank's not that good. Oh, you're just an idiot. Yes, show your backside to the tank. Armed with a fucking las cannon, you goon. Now, admittedly, this is quite a bit of a long shot. God, I love psychic bullshit! Just reach out and touch somebody. It's okay. I guess at this point we just start clobbering people over the head. Punch. Oh, don't blow up all the engines. God damn it. Now, because the map hasn't ended yet, there's probably another tank somewhere. Well, okay, nope, you get lucky this round, buddy. You're not just immediately dusted off the face of existence. Now, what makes me uneasy about this situation is that there is a tank in the dark. Punch. A tank in the dark is no fun whatsoever. But we're gonna have to go find it and hopefully not die. That should be some good power tests to reliably train up those people. Never mind, that was all their tanks. Thank God. Also, hi there, a shit ton of hypno panels. Hi there, 17 stamina. +3 voodoo skill for Monway. I'm stocking up on guns, so yeah, no, this is good stuff. Get those chits over there. Power armor parts, plastics, computer. Is there anything left on these data disks I could really get anything out of? At this point, might as well ship everything over. Hey, Krios, how's it going? Bane of the Traders Guild, Jagan and Duna. Tank killer? Because that works. You killed things through somebody else, but vicariously you're earning medals. Because psychic powers are awesome. Oh, I need more hammerite missiles, alright. Alright, pause production for a moment. I need some hammer missiles. Why am I not allowed to scrap metal? Wait. Hold on. I need scrap for missiles? Okay then. Get me a metric shit ton of this so I can make more missiles. Highway House, good God. That's an early mission. Oh, letting that despawn is 500. You know what? Just fuck it. That's a lot of points to lose. It's also good psychic training. You can probably just rob his ass. Yes, you can. Your fireballs mean actually a little bit. That's... oof. Okay. Please stop throwing fireballs everywhere. Holy shit. Everything's on fire. Holy shit, that's a fuck ton of cacodemons. Cover, cover, cover. She's very lucky that she's not dead right there. Everything's just on fucking fire. It's all on fire at the start. This is really not fucking cool. Hopefully he dies from the burning and the bleeding. Oh god, UAC rocket launcher is the only weapon on this field that can counter the tank. Initiate psychic powers. Hey look, a heavy weapon. Really hard to miss that. God, I love psychic powers. At least we're starting to push out, so all we gotta deal with is the spider masterminds. Oof. Better. Or maybe not. Drop the rocket launcher. Get yourself killed. Thanks. Much love. Probably should have done that in a better order, but whatever. Doom enemies have incredibly garbage size score. Lord Natith, how fareth thee? Understandable. 0 seconds since previous supercharger explosion. Speaking of, how much tonnage are you dedicating to all those superchargers? Because I've got a Gauss rifle and you do not. Understandable, race mech. Just gotta go fast. The fastest harbinger you've ever seen. Yeah, just that one fucker in the corner, I imagine. I shit you not, he had to roll 7 supercharger failures. 7 funniest shit I've ever seen. Already got the Cacodemon. Bane of the Dark Ones, Jagan. Multi-Killer Jagan. Idol Jagan. Is that for capturing people alive? Yeah, no, that's actually really good. Bomber, Jagan, Angel of Death. Oh, you just gotta kill 3 people. But yeah, that's looking pretty good. Phobos hits the charts. No, thank you. Okay, now I can build a crap ton of missiles for no good reason. And by a crap ton, I mean... looks like... Why can't I build that many? Weird. Anyway, stocking up on missiles. Rejuvenation ceremony. I'm not doing nothing naughty. Don't mind me there, Mr. Aliens. Aliums. Oh, I'm running low on chemicals. Can I get, like, 10 runs of chemicals? Rat people, are they real? Rumors of spotting the legendary rat people surface once again, this time in the central province. Not to be confused with rat men, the rat people who are supposed to be actual beastmen, but as of yet no conclusive proof of their existence has been found. Explorers who traveled across old caves supposedly housing these strange creatures either returned with nothing or were later found as melted remains. However, the deaths are hardly proof of the existence of rat people. How would such savage and uncivilized beastmen have access to high-energy weaponry or the mental capacity to use it? Oh, this is just a fucking Skaven reference. It's all a big Skaven joke. Pectoids. Horror and panic have gripped the borough of Edinburgh Iron Tribe. The locals are reluctant to leave their homes after dark for fear of so-called pectoids, animalistic creatures resembling reptilians but possessing of great physical agility and aggression. As the locals have it, they glow in the dark with unholy light and leap to claw to bite their victims to slake their thirst for blood. The Academy has already issued a statement informing that pectoid sightings have been reported in various places for decades, and an investigation of every house in Edinburgh would be a good idea. The Iron Tribe government, however, stubbornly refused to give permission to do so. The courier was able to interrogate a reptilian who was recently arrested in Edinburgh for immoral behavior. Man, there are no pectoids, said Mr. Dunk. We are simply so high on atom beer that we were glowing. We weren't able to walk upright, much less harm anybody. Make some money while we're sitting around it. Then I'm going to double check what it takes to make some ships. So the Dragon is just a big fucker ship. Then we've got, what is it? The Saber. The Saber is what we want to build. Though actually it's quite fragile, actually. Half as tough as a nightmare. The dodge bonus is what the shields and the dodge is what gives it its roughly equivalent durability. It also requires less pilots. So to make a Saber, we need ship engines, AIs, light shield generator, fusion torch cells, and a cloaking device. What does it make to take a light shield generator? A light shield generator requires 4 circuitry and a ship engine. The church is as unified as ever. Psi training has finished, which allows me to get this person in. Metal will miss the finals. Depressing. Ah, yes. Did you hear the news? There was a huge explosion at this town. Now everything's on fire. If we brave this firestorm, whatever caused it, we can turn a profit on this. If we want to own the place, we need to survive the flames somehow. 36 turns is maximum in any case. Alternatively, we can enter the buildings, mini-map in hand, break the crates if applicable, and flee with whatever we can grab. Weather. It burns! That always amused me, but I really don't need the money. Giftmaster's a new brand of menace. And I'm out of newspapers to pilfer. That's a fucking cruiser. Missiles complete. Light shield generator. That's gonna take 18 hours. Taran's an asshole. Gonna need a cloaking device for this one. Gonna need several cloaking devices, so Oh god, those weigh a lot. Okay, let's go for 4 right now then. Get some force circuitry on the make. Let's extract. Need focusing crystals. Force circuitry just requires a crap ton of laser lenses and focusing crystals. So we'll get some lenses manufactured. Well, it's purchased. Get some focusing crystals. Yes, I know these are expensive, but I make stupid amounts of money anyway. Superconductive wire. This allows me to make focusing. Oh, this makes me wire. What the hell am I? What the hell am I missing? Force circuitry. There we go. Make like 80 of these. Actually, just make as much as you can. Then ship over to the Temple of Mars. Fuel. We're almost there. It's almost there. So actually, we're gonna get like just a few more fuel capsules. What can you manufacture in the meantime? Actually, what am I missing to make the Conqueror? Conqueror's final assembly requires warp drive, which requires Star God, which... Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. I still got quite a bit to go. Ah, shit. Well, actually, can't I get some, like, obliterator cannons or something? What's the heaviest light weapon I can put on? Fusion balls or missiles. Yeah, why not just get some fusion launchers and whatnot made at Mars? Because I have a fusion engine over here, as far as I'm aware of. Ship engines, integrated devices, AIs, and yeah, so I'm gonna need to get some stuff over there. Get some ship engines. Okay. I don't have any integrated devices. How do I make integrated devices? Oh boy. Can I just buy Oppatronics? Shit. And the Market of Wishing requires the Shadow Realm and the Shadow Communicator. Fuck. Okay. That fucking sucks. I could... No, wait, fusion reactors aren't good. Okay, shit. Oppatronic parts can be... I will lose my genius loci if I do that, though. So that's not a good long-term solution. I guess disassembling parts. Fuck. Yeah, just send that shit over. I got blue turrets I can rip apart. Right, because I needed it all for fusion. Fusion ball launcher requires... Need more integrated devices. I can make a bunch now. That should allow me to make one fusion ball launcher. Get like 50 of the staff on this. Get like 80 of the staff on this. How much does it take to make fusion balls? More optronics. Shit. I mean, I could disassemble slave AIs, and that would get me going on that front. Get another 10 integrated devices made. Work on that force circuitry. Do you have enough to ship over to Mars? Are we done with fuel capsules? No, we are off by a handful. I feel bad about this, but unfortunately, you got stuff I want. Hopefully. I need a very healthy supply of missiles over here. Smugglers down. Let's go mess them up real quick. Do you actually suffer from cold damage, given that your entire shtick is to get hot? No, you don't suffer from cold at all. That's pretty great. Cool, do we get anything good? Some snuffies are nice. Goons are useless. We'll start shipping stuff over to Mars. Humanists doing their thing. To make fusion balls. God, I'm gonna need so much shit. First things first. Just hold down this button until it's high. Get another fusion launcher ready to go. That'll be done in a bit. So I just need 2 fuel cells and we're good to go here. That can be just done whenever. It's psychic training, but I really don't feel like it. That's just annoying, but we gotta do it anyway, or else I lose a shit ton of points. Oh, we're in a boom force too, so that's extra good. Oops. Well, thankfully the battle laser didn't punch hard enough to hurt a friendly, so that's good. Just keep firing them psyker powers. Oh god, they brought all the fire today. Wait, is that a Baron of Hell that they knocked out? The fuck? And now the entire forest is going to start exploding. Welcome to life in the Boom Forest. It's short, it's painful, and everything dies. I'll give you the shot to... Nope. Alright. Well, I wanted to keep that one alive for a longer period of time, because he would have been useful, but... Nope, not enough for a quick burst then. Getting closer into position. Maybe shoot some of these fuckers who keep throwing around fire. Hey, hit him on the way anyway. Nice. Oh, hi, friend. I forgot I mind-controlled you last round. No more rocket launcher for you. I do not approve of your rocket launcher shenanigans. Though probably would have been useful in my hands, I didn't have the psychers to spare. I was to say, is that a full-on Vulcan minigun? No, they don't get those. This force is gonna catch fire here real soon and explode everything. And there's 3 goddamn spider masterminds. Yeah, no, that's my spawn that's on fire. They haven't actually hit the trees yet. Or not reliably hit the trees. Three tank shells later into the spider mastermind. Good news, it's on fire. Bad news is I don't think Monway is skilled enough to... Yeah. Okay, so you failed the power check to fear him, but you got the mind control solid. I'll take it. Means we can do a little bit of scouting, kill some stuff along the way. The face when the synthetic being has to try and all my gals are just 360 no-scoping across the map. Feels good. Oh, shit. Alright, he's gone. Put another tank shell. I'll aim this one, why not? These get to be so fucking sloggy. Especially since these guys don't surrender. Plus, with the boom fruits that are all set on fire, it means that most of our corpses and loot is going to be disintegrated. So that's fun. Low profit mission that's only being kept around because I kinda need it for the points, or not to lose the points. Why did you not see him? You try an aim shot and fail. Oh, please, fuck off. You're not going to be difficult, just fucking tedious. Tank has to be on flat ground or else it doesn't get good aim. That could have been bad. Thankfully it wasn't. Mission complete. Barely 1,000 points. Oof. Oh. Oh, wait. That still gives me some. I just need Pinky Demon. So, hey, maybe for once this wasn't a big waste of time. Except all that shit's incredibly heavy. Puppet Master, Manwë and Jagan. They're getting up there. Also, that means I should be able to research this corpse, right? Yes, I can. Good stuff. Some actual research to buff out the points. Spider Demon Examination. This creature defies understanding. It carries a heavily cooled UAC plasma gun hardwired to its robotic fuselage. It has no obvious power source, neither its brain seems to give it any obvious intelligence or magical talent. Under armor 60, side armor 6. Holy shit, that's garbage. Does Southern Africa have defenders? In really bad armor. Well, fuck you too, I guess. So you did not activate on my interceptor, but you did activate. I was figuring that would happen. Fuck you too. Either case, we need to shoot you down. I do not want you floating around. Infernal connections. With our knowledge of the other dimensional, we were finally able to piece together how the demons work. Spider Demon's huge brain must be at the antenna, though, which it possibly draws energy and possibly orders from some other dimension, namely hell itself. This must be the same process the other demons are using, and the demon essence must be a catalyst. This implies the demons and their works can appear anywhere at any time. So now I can start just making some fusion balls. Let's go with the run of 30 right now to start off with. Meanwhile... No, I want the ship. That requires 2 light shield generators. Oh, you sneaky fucker. At least I've got the force circuitry for that. Then I'm going to check the Bootypedia to find a light cannon of some kind. So let's see. Tesla cannon. Plasma spitter. I guess it's the plasma spitter then. I can assemble 1 plasma spitter, or if I happen to had more integrated devices, probably some Magician motors, yup, I will be able to make some plasma shooters. Okay, so I'm going to need to disassemble some plasma guns. disassemble these plasma guns. Assemble a plasma spitter. Keep forgetting I can't do that. So we can assemble one saber. That's going to take 8 days to make one. Great. Well, another box of goodies for us to loot. No easily visible tanks. Oh, right, they need to be feared first. I mean, Jagan should be able to do it no problem, because he's a side god at this point. Okay, nope, that didn't end up doing anything funny. I wish, but no. Well, let's cause terror in the most easily and most reliable way that we can. Killing lots of people quickly. Death and a pox to them and their family. And all their GOs are just scrambling outside. That must suck for them. Thankfully, given the doors shut. And the side didn't blow open. This is basically just a sweep up and clean them up piecemeal. True, they could actually fire from the doors, couldn't they? Well, the windows. Let's fix that problem. Really? Alright. Tanky in position. RNGesus, I do not miss you on occasion. Something just exploded. I'm going to... I assumed as much. Nice tank shell. Two tanks KIA. Oh, actually, never mind. The northern part of this blue. Actually, thought occurs. Ah, damn. No someone's at the windows. About to say, if there is someone at the windows, I could just mind control that. No need to waste perfectly good time getting into the building when I can just, like, mind control someone and just start a proxy war in there. I don't think I can throw a grenade in there. But Mechmaster can absolutely just proxy 2 on accident. Who's the one that you see? Okay, you see him because he's in a position that you can. The good news is that most of their shit should still be intact. Nah, I saw blow. No, most of their cargo's still intact, and that's what counts. Let me into your mind! I want to see the secrets. There go the panics. They're starting to fail. Third tank should be inside. Lots of nasty killy. Though I do not appreciate the guy hitting me with a plasma rifle. Ow, side armor. Also, you're a fucking idiot. And there's the other tank. Tank eliminated. Worth a shot. I still gotta go kill a power armor. You son of a bitch. You blew up the command consoles. Please stop blowing up all the valuable things I'm ostensibly here for. That is a security. Eat shit, security. Whilst I am incredibly tempted. That Gauss can actually hurt. Yoink. Yes, I am totally 100% the enemy, absolutely. Don't question it. Yeah, that heavy Gauss, let's not. I could see that being an actual problem. Let's actually get some Battle Sisters on board to, you know, deal with that problem. 'Cause that is 3 tanks I have blown up. It's just people and meat at this point. Nice friendly kill.
Cut it out.
Just kill some of their high command, it's fine. With enough psionic support, we're easily able to just push in, take everything, get out. Oh. Please put down the supercharger, lady. Ah, they got a party boat up here and everything. Well, I guess Purge Team, clean up everything. Start throwing open doors. And I guess I'll go explore the unexplored corners of the map. Make sure the engine room isn't being shot up. There we go. Never mind, we got the win. They are pretty firmly done. They do not wish to die. That's a reasonable response. We can sell them all into slavery. Oh yeah, Marsec bodyguard survived. Too bad I don't need him. That's like another 2 mil I just made. Hey, Firestorm. The murder of the All did indeed happen. Do not worry. They got liquidated into cash. Lots of metals. Lots of metals. The Arturium of Anguish? Fuck is this thing? Hi, Pogrom. Goodbye, Pogrom. That never happened. So the Atrium of Anguish. First time I've ever seen this. The Imperial probe we follow arrived at a seemingly abandoned structure. We cannot spot a living soul, but this whole thing has a sense of foreboding around it. Oh, is this the... It's just an... It's... It's not exactly a fort to get a BFG, but on the other hand, it's not terrible. Jesus, double kill. Can't fault him for the good shotgun shot. Oh. Well, he's gotta die. Well, a sister or two should be able to get out there and murder some fools. He's gone. A bow? I'm legit surprised someone had a bow. Alright, you. Yeah, fireballs really do just suck. So bad. Can we hawk a grenade? Yeah, we should be able to hawk a grenade, or nope, I'm actually quite a few TUs over. Really? Son of a bitch. I just want to hawk a bomb. Please allow me to hawk this bomb. Thank you. Ah, Baron of Hell. Hell with it. Pull out the tank, the main tank barrel. Fire off possession. We die together! Ha ha ha! Yeah, she's running out of psychic juice. What I can do is throw a bomb right here. The fucking tank's in the way. There we go. Hey, Fireborn. How's it going? Yep, you're out of psychic juice. It weighs shotgun shells, so I ain't complaining. Just dump more tank shells in. Dump more tank shells in. It's fine. Well, hopefully some modestly fun entertainment. can be found here. Hey, look, he's got an axe. How cute. The foes are slayed by many. Yeah, figured that the Pinky died. I don't need Barons of Hell, so I can sell him. Broken BFG battery is nice, though. Those are very nice. Bomber Jagan. Public Enemy. Pyromaniac. This is awarded for killing it with fire. +1 freshness and TU per level. Bravery on on level 8. Increase freshness drain each level. That seems incredibly shitty. Still, first level of Pyromaniac. Alright, gotta snipe that fighter out of the sky or else it'll... or not. Alright, back to base. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. And I have nothing better at hand. And they're all incredibly low level. All hands on deck! Wow, okay. I was expecting that to be a little nastier. Did I just, like, turbo crit that thing or something? Well, okay. I'll take it. I was just kind of expecting more? Hey, Kiyatogi. Right? It's good shit. So I actually have to be somewhat strategic this time around. Because I want to take things alive. If I can help it. I was expecting a drawn-out fight in which I was going to lose people, but fucking no, it was punked. You're going to be carrying 2 heavy weapons. Everyone's got darts and spare kit. Do we have the stunner on hand? No, we don't, but you can take the wand of airlessness, which should be a stun weapon. Wait, but that's choking, not daze. So we'll go with the wand of pain. Dart weapons should be sufficient for our purposes. We're going to have some heavy kit on here, so let's hope we can get the good stuff. We should also expect a tank. Or several. Yup, there's the fucking tank. This is a garbage spawn. Way too much fucking heat to start off with. What are you armed with? Heavy plasma? Fuck. Yeah, I gotta get him prepped for the next round. And hope the Sectopod doesn't find it funny to just walk right in and murder everyone. And it's a miracle he's not dead. It probably is thermals, so no punching through with thermal. I'm thinking that the right decision is technically just to bail. I have no breach door, and that's probably just going to kill the tank, or actually someone we care about. I'll give it a shot just to see for the memes, but the Sectopod being able to see my spawn is bad. Yeah, figured as much, and that should have done so much worse. So as much as this fucking sucks, because the spawn is literally right there, yoink. I prevented the bad mission from happening. We'll take it. Oh, that was martial training. Whatever. We'll take it. Anyway, the fusion balls are complete, which means I just need to wait 2 days. Done. The Conqueror's power section can now be manufactured. The Saber is complete. The Saber is the finest vessel that we can get our hands on in terms of personal dogfighter. Do I not have enough Magicite? No, I need integrated devices. I'm gonna start running out of these real fucking quick. I really don't feel like a pogrom right now. What's it gonna take for another plasma spitter? Integrated devices buy a crap ton. Oh good, now a Corvette's on the way. I'm not sure I'll be able to get there in time. What's Mars's defenses looking like? Mars has a plasma battery, a disruptor shroud, and that's fucking it. That's bad. That's not good. Oh wait, it's looking for people. We should be fine. Remember Corvettes being particularly kind of nasty. Yeah, a lot of bouncing off the holes there. I remember that being a problem. Thought you're supposed to be stealthy on your escapes. Integrated device is complete. So we can now get 2 more plasma spitters. Get the second plasma spitter ready to go. Get more Halirium here. Now we raid for a capture. Because Corvettes are big. Please fuck off with these spawns. That's... God damn it. Yeah, the fucking thing has direct line of sight on us. So we're bust here. Because of that exact reason. The fucking thing can punch through front armor without a problem. God damn it. Okay, so what can I do in the meantime that's productive? I mean, 2 suits of Tetsudo is not bad. Where is Harbinger armor? Or am I not allowed to make Harbinger here? Requires printer refinery workshop. God dang it. Alright, then, yeah, the only place I can do it is here. Saber has arrived. This thing is armed with 2 plasma spitters and 2 fusion balls. This thing will kill. Evacuate the pilots and everyone. Where do I have aircraft space? I don't really have aircraft space. I mean, I guess I'll get another hangar up, but after that, I gotta get some room in here. Plasma spitters complete. I don't think I could stop a cruiser. It's looking for it. Okay. Yeah, cruisers without my own kind of plasma spitter setup is impossible currently. Honestly, I'm not really using the jellyfish for anything other than parties right now, so I'll just sell the jellyfish definitively and ship the thing up here. So I can actually get a good pilot in there. Fusion bowls. Sell off all these sacks. Should help reduce quite a bit of weight. Okay, so in the Saber, have at it, Kiyotogi. You get to drive the most big and expensive fighter craft we have. Try not to crash. Silver towers are too big for us. Harbinger's complete. Should do something with those databases. Might as well get all these tokens that I can. Ah, gonna have 2 offerings to the purple bloom. That's good shit. Well, hello there, Latavio. Welcome. And thank you for 5 months, my dude. Alright, that should keep them busy for long enough. As you can see, we are currently doing pirate logistics. I really don't feel like doing another large freighter. I've already done 2 today. You want to make another saber. What does it take for you to make another saber? Fusion torches and light shields. Start stocking a bunch of those. Oh, those data discs are actually useless to me. Now let's give this saber a test run. I want to see how this thing does. We'll shoot this down over water. The fusion balls alone ruined it. Holy God, that's a difference. Now, to be fair, I just cooked off a shit ton of fusion balls. So I'm going to need some more, which requires Hilarium and Oppatronics. Needless to say, I'm quite pleased with the performance, though. Offering to the Purple Bloom is complete. Mastercrafted weapon parts. Have I already done Hollow Suit 1? I'm pretty sure I did. Alienum. Not even close to that. Oh, do I not? Oh, no, I never got a Hollow Suit then. Okay. Sure, I'll take one of these. I've got so much money that I don't care. Prize Hollow Suit. That should get that done whenever the hell. That gets me 100 tokens. So it's like dump a shit ton of money. Keep forgetting, can't shortcut that. This allows me to make another saber. Let's go for 200 tokens. 200 of these, I guess. Actually, I could just do this. No. Oh, wait, no, I can't just. Yeah, it works for that, but it doesn't work for that. Oof. By the power of my raw capitalism, here you go. Hollow Suit. Armor so cumbersome and obscures your beauty. Employ stealth to avoid getting killed instead if you dare. Hologal. This device can generate a 3D image of a gal, which might not be too realistic looking, but is outrageous enough to draw enemy fire. Due to its holographic nature, it's harder to destroy than one might think. Oh, I can just do dating Saya now. Sure. And then I'll just dump, like, another 200 tokens so I can get the other prize as well. So I guess I can clean up the trophy line of researches. Maybe that'll produce something interesting. God knows I have the money. Nope. That's a new image. Your continuously successful work for the Mutant Alliance has made Saya more and more begrudged until she unexpectedly accepted your invitation into Hot Springs. There she presented you with her secret martial arts. She is literally made of a believable illusion of a dragon. She literally made an unbelievable illusion of a dragon appear out of water vapor. Then she said, "I didn't think I needed to treat you fairly. Despite how much you have helped the Alliance, I was biased. You see, I used to be a sky ninja. This is their secret technique. Then I lost my whole clan, decided to join the Alliance. Maybe to repent for what I've done as a sky ninja, but they might support the Alliance. They might support the Alliance, but don't really care about the weakest of us. Let's meet again sometime. I might have a rant or two about them." And that did almost nothing. Great. I'm running into a whole lot of and then it does nothing situations. So what do SS Mastercrafted parts do? Oh, this just allows me to get Mastercrafted parts whenever the hell I want. So, what happens now that I'm starting to date Saya? Literally nothing. That was a dead end with no purpose. Fuck. Contraband. Contraband gives me consumer goods and contraband. I'm assuming that's just stuff to sell. Okay, so I don't need to worry myself with Jack. Oh, I need the 30mm cannon to get... Okay, didn't know that one. That's how you get autocannons, I guess. Should probably get a white rabbit. Fuck it, might as well get a Boomosaurus at this point. Alienum requires a lot of Goblin's Axe tokens, so we are just gonna dump another, what, 300 productions on this? So I can get the tokens I need? Hey there, Valskar. Main thing you're going to be running into is the mod is incredibly fucking long. A campaign is an ordeal, so do be ready for that. Otherwise, it is incredibly just wacky fun. The White Rabbits. They said to control time, so a nice hot bath never needs to stop. Also nudity. Beware lots of nudity. Boomosaurus. So I heard you learned about the benefits brought to us by beasts of burden. I have some of these for sale, naturally. The demon gods smile on it. And yes, that is a dinosaur, and you can get dinosaurs armed with flamethrower, not flamethrower, but you can get dinosaurs armed with rockets armed with incendiary rockets, or have a giant dinosaur that has healing because everyone just drinks the booze off its back. 30mm cannon. You won't go far in this game if you don't improve your strategical capabilities, meaning you need to keep riddling the enemy craft with bullets, beams, and explosives. If you're in a bind, take this cannon here and stop embarrassing yourself. What's preventing me from more fusion balls? Hilarium and Opatronics. Alright, print more money. I'm actually somewhat tapped on cash in the moment. You also start from a technological level that is... To put it bluntly, you start in the Stone Age, because your gals, your mutants, don't know shit about the world. You end with XCOM levels technology. Oh god, I'm actually tapped of all my cash. That's good. Get contraband. Get autocannons. Oh, I need red credit chits. Okay, that's different. Thank God I've got plenty, but it's... Huh, okay, that's different. This is, unfortunately, a little slow. Isn't there a way to make this go faster? There we go. Ship that over, and we should be able to get sensible solutions. Prize autocannons, prize contraband. Let's see what this stuff is. Now I can get sensible solutions. Oh no, that's not correct. It's Alienum. Didn't I just send myself red credit chits? Oh, I sent plastic chits, not fucking... I'm smart. Don't mind me, just being an idiot. But yeah, if you're familiar with the XCOM files, the gameplay should transfer over basically seamlessly, with more of an emphasis on melee combat instead of range combat to start off with. Okay, so Alienum. Let's see what this is. Autocannons. So, I heard you like autocannons. Contraband. You've been an effective retainer so far, so I've concluded I can trust you with a piece of the action. The guild is distracting their slaves with worthless consumer goods. We can manufacture and sell these at a fraction of the official price, but the issue is stealthy distribution. If you can lend me your safe storage space for a month, you can profit handsomely off this scheme. Then I need dragon tokens. You have far more than just electric weapons, like stun sticks. You are going to have options such as sabers, muskets, and other forms of piratey weapons. You've got a lot to play with. I'm going to just check something here, because I'm pretty sure that these layers are not where, you know, I've been in like 3 of these at this point. I haven't found the one thing I needed. I just want to know if a navigator, not a navigator, a diplomat can actually spawn, because Jesus shit, these are difficult. I know this is cheating, I just want to know because I don't want to do these missions if I don't have to, but I don't know where the one thing I need to advance my quest line is. It doesn't look like, yeah, it doesn't look like they spawn here, so this is just a matter of getting files you need, I guess, to continue that quest line. Despite the fact that I don't know where the hell to continue the quest line. It's a little frustrating, but who cares? In fact, this one just kind of looks crappy. Not even a captain here. Okay. There's cat girls over there. Lots of cat girls. Okay, so yeah, this is where smuggler captains can be found. I need smuggler negotiators. Okay, so I still need a fair few tokens for the time being. So what the hell is this alienum stuff? Nope. Ah, alienum. The fabled alienum. Look what it is doing to that taskmaster. Yes, of course. Alienum is known for its innate abilities to expand mind and stimulate senses. It is a secret behind the Pursuitotron marvel, but it is also one of the most stable assets in the whole known universe. Buy Alienum, and you can always sell it back with only 6% or so loss. And we are selling, because now you are an insider to Zax. Oh wow, I'm actually, Leads to the Alenium Chamber. Okay, so there is some intrinsic value in figuring out a thing. The Russian files, the gun. I should probably sell up all these documentations because I don't need them anymore. Oh god, Jim is 13 mil to get away? Oh Jesus. That's a thing. Okay, so Alienum. What the hell is this thing? That's another saber completed, and now I just need to get some money together. Get 2 plasma spitters out. Alinum is a strange opatronic sentient crystal of unearthly origin, a crystal made out of helium molecules. How exactly it is sentient is unclear, and how it came to being is an even greater mystery. We know that animatrons have it for brains. Alinum machinery allows expanding individual mental and mystical capabilities. It can also be used for entertainment purposes in the so-called Lotus Eater machines. All of that because it really readily adjusts to the user's psyche, unlike normal opatronics, where the user has to adjust. Alienum is a very valuable commodity in the galactic market, and its price is meticulously controlled. Alienum Chamber. Alienum Chamber is a room where weird people can bond with Alienum's Gestalt consciousness. As advertised, it can be used to sharpen the mind, 4 brainer workspaces, expand senses, 300 hyperwave range, and experience these intense pleasure, refreshment 12. However, it is so shiny, it is easy to get hooked on it. This will lessen health recovery rates. The facility itself requires 6 Alienum crystals to build, not a trivial cost, and study functionality on site as well. So it's an in-between option if you need to get some research boosting, which, given this game's early game, makes sense. So let's see. Black Market, Fence, Sell the Nightmare. Oh god, I need fusion ball launchers, which I just realized I threw away. If I have 2 ship engines, that'll be enough. So ship the Saber 2 and the ship engines will be fine. I need integrated devices. I don't have enough for integrated devices. I can, like, make 15, which is one fusion ball launcher, but it's better than having nothing. Fusion ball launcher. Disassemble. Ship. No. Slave AI. Well, actually, I could just ship over 30 Oppatronics. Smuggler hideout. Oh, fucking finally! This is it, our chance to get some answers on Shadowtech trading. The smuggler facility is well stacked with stationary defenses, so we'll need to pretend we're customers. They won't care too much about our weapons, but wearing too much warlike armor is sure to raise their suspicions, so we won't be using these. Once we're inside, we can start shooting away. Our goal is to capture a smuggler negotiator. If the mission goes south, we can seek escape through a lift. Oh, baby. Fucking wow. Okay. Good. Good shit. Good shit. And it turns out that most everything is allowed here. So just don't come in power armor and you're fine. Provided everyone's equipped for task, we should have all we need. Maybe I actually can get my endgame armor. Hell yes. This looks like a naval base spawn. Yeah, this is just the Navy base. Okay, that's rude. Alright. I will say, this spawn area is fucking garbage, though. I didn't mean to scare him that quickly. Jeez. Okay, so fuck you too. Yes, I'm being scummy about this because I don't want the literal first time I run into a negotiator after, like, spending years in game figuring out how the hell to do it to just be chumped by the guy going auto fire on the negotiator. That's super shitty. Ow. That was through front armor, so he has a and with pierce resist because shield, so ow. What the fuck? Are you, why? Why? He. That is twice that someone has just auto shot and just killed. Or just shot wild and somehow hit the one target we needed. Jesus. Okay. Do not cave her skull in, please. Okay, good. I can work with that. We just need to get her some medicine. Get her some stimulants, she'll be fine. In fact, that should keep her reliably on her ass for the entirety of the mission. That's good. Everyone else can burn. Actually, if she's right there... No, I need a shadow communicator too. I imagine I'll find one here. Someone's throwing some psychic shit out there. That is incredibly lucky that that lowballed as bad as it did. Because I think I hit my own dude. Yeah, he's strong-willed. Okay. It's not a good thing, but it's a good thing for him. Unfortunately, shotguns typically beat out in these situations. Actually. And this is where we get some backup over here. Ow. Medicae. Not even that much Medicae. Yi is just fucked up. And there's not a lot that he can do about that. Ugh. Make sure that he's still gonna get mind controlled. Because distance makes psychic powers harder in this mod. Oh, hi. Hello. Night Assassin, away! That is a commando coming down the line. Shit. Well, that did exactly what it was supposed to. Distraction Carnifex is good. Oh, you sneaky fucker. I knew there was a reason I wanted to check up there for some reason. Like, that seems like a great ambush point, and I don't like it. I was right. Very definitively right. Honestly, his body armor shouldn't last that long. Oh, there's more than one negotiator on site. Shit, shit, shit! If there's more than one negotiator on site, then, I could get both of them right here. And that would solve the interrogation issue, too. We just have to get her. And that could be a problem. Alternatively... Nope. She is very psychically strong-willed. No bouncing that anytime soon. They are starting to break, though. She's using a Laslock. Okay, that's 2 negotiators down. Keep to cover, keep to cover. Oh, shit. That is 2 psychic power fails. That's not great. Okay. Smuggler Captain, a saber and a hand cannon. What a dashing combo. I am going to go kill him now. Ow. Oh, I need you alive. I need a hand over here. Unsurprisingly, they are quite psychically powerful. That is a lot of ow. First things first. Should probably have came in novice armor, just for the extra boost in psychic. But, whatever. Okay, so... You have a flamer. I also have a captain to deal with. Hit him with the peg leg. The Golden Saint probably has stupid as hell evasion, doesn't it? That's not good. Gold. So a gold shield is... Is the shield concussive? Oh, is this concussive? Fuck. I just want one torch here. Problem is, I don't see that going anything other than terribly. This is gonna kill her, isn't it? Oh, no, it didn't. Wait, I could have just shot with the Days gun. I'm an idiot. I'm running out of psychic voodoo real fast. Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking piercing goes through Goss goes through gold shields, no biggie. What the hell? Where did the sink go? What the fuck? Where the fuck? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I just have to assume you have all the dodge. Which means I need to do a concentrated burst of some kind to make sure that I can drop the Golden Saint. And yes, I am just running around clobbering people with a peg leg. Yes, that's awesome. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the second I take down the, why do you have multiple sleep dart clips? I'm pretty sure once I take out the, Golden Saint, that's a win. Alright, so getting close. Bap. He's clonked over the head. So let's see. Your weapon is a bioweapon. You have a wand of airless. Fuck. Okay, that works out very well in this situation then. I swear to shit. Why is he suddenly dropping big-ass fireballs? No. If it's fucked, it's fucked. Dumb as it'll be, it's still fair, technically. Okay, cool. You're not dead. Nice. Oh. Wow, you took a fucking laser shot just fine. That was a misfire. So actually, hold on. How strong is that shield? The fact that it just took a fucking battle laser shot was fine. Oh god, it has multiple forms. Oh god, it has multiple forms. Problem, problem. Nice surprise trick enemy. Asshole. Also, hi Jagan. How's it going? And yes, I do realize quite a bit of the force is wounded. Bugbear not appreciated. So now there's an unaccounted for super being flying around the facility. That's fun. Is it just allowed to proxy us? Where did it hit us from? Or does it have invisible? I swear to fuck if it has invisible. Okay, what the fuck is this? Okay, so we're gonna do this because apparently it has a shifting form. We want the Gauss pistol first. Right, your arm's super fucked up. I forgot about that. Are you fucking kidding? Is it immune to bio? Oh, Jesus. Okay, Well, that complicates that situation real fucking fast. This thing is just cheesy as fuck. God damn. Not enough for a quad. Drop. Battle laser. Sometimes that works out. Yeah, then it just fucking disappears. There, yeah, so it definitely has invisible. And it just kind of spazzes out for a moment. I'll take it. Okay, so does it at least die to punching? No. No, it doesn't. So it is immune to biotoxin. Can take a very healthy and substantial amount of hits. Do I need it alive? If I don't need it alive, then maybe I just need to not worry about it. Like, do I just need the fact that I've seen it before? Or like I do the research on its ashes or something? Because that's pretty unfucking stunnable right there. Not unless you bring like stun mini bombs, maybe. Now I know there's a there is a both negotiators back up on their feet, but I know there's a public enemy around somewhere. Because smugglers' psychics are those public enemies. So I need to figure out where the fuck he is with all of the invisible bullshit he's got his hands on. Still, you are totally right. It could have gotten up there the previous attempt or two. Ow. Gotta love door-to-door fighting. He's in a very bad spot. And that was his best chance. There we go. Deflecting into the console let him actually get a spot where he can move out of the front of the doorway. Alright, where's the last psyker? Because I know it's the psyker who hasn't given up. Means I need to root through every one of these rooms until I can get the sense on him with no sense. Oh, you've got a shotgun. Lady, please go down. For your own safety, please don't do something stupid. We're not here to kill you. Quite the opposite. We want you alive. Somebody just fired a Gothic at us. You lucky little... Well, we're lucky little shits, but holy crap. That could have gotten real bad real fast. Thankfully, that didn't happen, but that's no excuse for me being a lazy little shit. Where the fuck did you come from? Yeah, let's not try that. Hunt down the last psyker who is invisible. Okay, so the psyker should be around him, given there's a line of sight on him somewhere. And now that signal could be anywhere. Jesus. And I know you don't have spot. You have camo. Which is the problem. I need spot. That or sense. Sense would also be nice, but I actually came up decently armored.
Fuck you.
Where is he seeing us from? Oh. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. Right. Don't, like, ethereal equivalents have, like, Sense 30 or some shit? Sense 15. So, not as bad, but definitely easily could be wherever the hell it wants to be and still catch us. And it could be in any one of these fucking buildings. That's dangerous. Wait, then what the fuck? How did... what? Huh? Who was throwing psychic attacks at us then? What the fuck? Oh no, I'm gonna have to do more of these because I need Belter and Golden Saint to get the fuck. To get the shadow. Oh, wait, no, I can get Shadow Communicator with that. Okay, maybe I'm not as screwed as I thought. Okay. Initial impressions looked bad. All is well in the land. Fuck it, I'll take it all. Medals for so many people. Monsters for murder, monster, cool. Alright, so, research. Medallion of Entropy. Golden Statue. The Golden Rifle. This medallion bears the symbol of entropy, the universal force that decays any order into chaos. The erosion of a planet, the cooling of your star, an explosion of a bomb, the bug in a code, the torn hole in your pants, this force seems to be a sign of Shadow Masters and the one thing star gods fear the most. As for the medallion itself, it vibrates with dreadful energies. I believe we can make some further use of it once our understanding of the true nature of all things deepens. On the immediately practical side, wearing this medallion will reduce any warp damage taken. Down to practically nothing. Golden Statue. This statue made of solid gold deciphers a golden saint in very close detail. So close, in fact, that we were able to guesstimate that the combat analysis of this avatar of the Shadow Masters. It was not easy, though, as the statue holds immense alluring power. Hence, the research progressed slowly due to numerous breaks. Speaking of breaks, there is a way to break this charm. You must ritually break the statue up. This simple yet profound realization was truly groundbreaking. Night Vision 40, Spot 10, Sense 7, 200 gold when wearing your cloak, blue after losing it. Loses entropic voodoo attack, warp damage, and burning direct attack, plasma. And yeah, no back penalty. This, she dodges. Is immune to bio for the most part. Jesus, how are you supposed to take her in alive? Golden Rifle. An opulent gun smuggled from the distant Nekomimi Empire. It uses pulse munitions, which is similar to normal bullets except it damages armor. That way you can eventually bring down any foe. A lightweight and fast weapon with a reduced one-handed penalty and good CQC efficiency. Can be operated in 0G. Alternatively, you can just kill it. Killing it works. These ladies are the spies, the diplomats, and the trade brokers. Unlike captains who run their own businesses, negotiators are only present at major smuggler operations, where they help coordinate the efforts of disparate smuggler groups for common interests. One of the things that make negotiators dangerous are their unsanctioned voodoo abilities. We can interrogate these bigwigs repeatedly to find out about various smuggler customers, but this will take time. Belters are a race of Ubers who have been living on stations and starships for several centuries. They are very highly valued by the guild for their great technical skills and often hired to maintain large vessels. Belters form a hermetic and strange culture, with their own secret beliefs and rituals. They're, of course, the most well known for not wearing clothes, which is said to be demanded by the kind of artificial zone ecosystems they employ to survive. They live on a specifically maintained space habitats. Replenishing Halirium is expensive to them, hence their need to travel to work with the guild. Space is their home turf, so we shouldn't underestimate them. Yeah, I don't have interrogation yet, so... Anyway, with the Shadow Communicator... I could start printing off great voodoo staffs, but I need more sapphires. Or can I buy them with I have to buy them with tokens. But yeah, if I start making great rods to replace the old voodoo rods, that should power up everybody. Now, the voodoo rods work sufficiently well, so I think I'll just go for more voodoo rods instead of big rods. My big rod. Mechtoid. Inside of this walking trash can, we found important bits of a reptilian body, like the brain, the liver, and the splinch, hooked up to a central cybernetic unit through a series of tubes and plastic bags. Looks like this buddy was really unlucky before he even met us, but at least he got a badass cyborg body, though it didn't really look very cool. The armor is very tough for its weight and can be a problem for light weapons and or grenades. Anyway, he seemed old and ill, and we finally agreed to show him the goods, as you can see in the picture. In exchange for information, we overdid his little heart. We overdid a little, and his little heart gave out. Next time, we better ransom him off to the Reds. Oh wait, I can research the negotiator multiple times. Okay. We'll take it. This imposing and ominous device is a piece of technology that does not belong to our universe. The fact that this shadow tech is used by smugglers to communicate with shadow masters is rather obvious. Less obvious is the fact that the device was not sending or receiving any waves, but actually creates a temporary Tannhauser gate through which not only information but those possessing the power of shadow masters can travel. A disturbance of this device leads to its explosive destruction. Crazy Hassan's leaflets. Mushroom beer. A secret recipe we have learned from an old mechtoid, brewed from various unspeakable stuff. Drink it if you're brave enough. It gives you an instant boost of plus 40 health, even beyond the maximum, but you might cause hallucinations and other predictable side effects. You need to at least have 40 health too. Reduces freshness by 30. Fuck. The Dark Force looks like that's the way we're going. Shadow Realm. We have divined that the beings behind Shadow Tech must reside in the shadow of the perceptible world, a dimension where none of the physical forces we know works, neither gravity, magnetism, nor nuclear forces. No Shadow Tech seems to really rely on these. Instead, it uses the two forces we have dubbed Dark Force and Light Force. Whatever they are, they must leave even the Star Gods puzzled. Or especially them. Raider Firebat. Large gangs of these raiders are sometimes clad in these led by these pyromaniacs, clad in scavenged suits of power armor. Take note that while the armor isn't of the very best quality, it contains a veteran uber leader. Compared to human-powered armor, it is slightly more resistant to fire, plasma, piercing, and cutting damage. It does lack equally good sights, though. Golden Saint. These are the messengers of Shadow Masters who cross from the Shadow Realm to communicate with their confidants, e.g. inner circles of smugglers. Golden Saints often bear gifts to their worshippers and seem so saintly in their allure that it is very difficult to confront them and not be awe-stricken. They travel around Tannhauser gates that are impossible to track or capture in that form. When defeated, they teleport back whenever they came from. So there is no capturing them. Yeah, no, they just go. The Dark Force. The path of each particle can be traced back. Time is an illusion of the three-dimensional perception. Gravity is desire. Life and consciousness are direct expressions of the universe. The understanding of these laws lays in the foundation of the Dark Force. If you know the exact path, the exact arrangement of matter, energy, and information, nothing is impossible. You only need to want it bad enough and dare to pay the price, as nothing is ever free. The final principle is keep silent. That was a messenger. Ah, wait, still too small. We want an envoy at least. Oh, gotta deal with that one. Get up in Harbinger and let's go. Power Claw. Be fair, do I have a spare voodoo? I do have a spare voodoo. Start training up Badger's psychic powers. Peg. Charm. Works. And here we go. I'm feeling particularly petty in the moment. If we're fast, we might even be able to kill all the chrysalids, too. That would be really nice. Yeah, you just need to get some practice in with that psychic voodoo rod. You also don't have any practice. Yeesh, and you have like 53 skill. Like, that's not an insignificant. Oh, not. Yeah, that's not insignificant. Yeah, I mean, it's no Bug-Eye, Mr. Jagan. But for gals, that's good stuff. Well, yeah, by that point, you know, the Bug-Eye should be, you know, rocking the high 80s. Yeah, veteran bug. Oh, there's still so many chrysalids on the map. Bugoo bomb. Good shot. Yeah, you're a problem. Hell with it, just go full tank bore at this point. I don't think anyone can fault me for my use of force regarding a chrysalid. Yeah, true. I kind of... maybe you do have a point there. I could have gone harder on that. Which, speaking of, I could farm more baby... Hi, you fuck! Wow, thank God for armor save there. There you are. That's a lot of heat down the lane. Someone should have a grenade. I swear to fuck if everyone got autoed their grenades off. Ugh. The one fucking time I want to, belt a grenade right where I need it. The auto laser is a comfy device that makes me feel safer. Could you, like, not get in the way? Oh, actually, hey, you moved out of the way. Thank you, buddy. I gotta give you credit for that. I still will say for pirates, I both applaud and hate them for the fact that they specifically have a terror mission for a group of terror missions for Snake Men. Because I actually never got a terror mission with chrysalids in Files. That's a lot of explosives. Too bad I've got combat exosuits, baby. Yeah, I was thankfully spared C-Day in my Files run. Oh shit. Where the fuck did it... What? Oh, it is a camo. And I just ran someone right up there. No, I think it actually got overkilled so hard that the zombie corpse was destroyed before the chrysalid even gave birth. A far more welcome outcome, I must say. Oh god, she's trying to rob my stuff. Go away, you're not welcome here. Fucking klepto. Done. Recoilless rifle, what the hell? 22 plague bugs, I don't really need them at this point. Apples are actually kind of worthless to me now. The light force. Once you accept entropy, you realize that reality is chaotic. Everything is interconnected. Trying to determine it all is hopeless. True understanding of the whole may only come from opening yourself to its multidimensional flow and ignoring the mundane, measurable details. Envoys we actually can do something about. Sending over the saber. Let's go. And we blew them to hell. And no, we are not low on Magicin motors. I have disassembled plenty of plasma pistols at this point. Sorceress outfit. This flying outfit, wreathed in protective flames, uses Voodoo Orb and Tome of Lightning as weapons. Is Exosuit. Energy recovery 120, evasion 40, plus Voodoo mastery 1%, no back penalty. Pain resist 1, shock immunity, night vision 25, sense 7, spot 10, camo 07. Inventory 10, shields 230, weird gals only. Adds 20 power and 30 skill. This is an end. It's for how much we fucking took to get here. Understandable. This is. Yeah, let's. Fuck. Basically immune to melee if you're good enough. And blue shields 200 turns us into a being of spirit. Requires summoning and workshop. The sorcerer's outfit needs to be made here, though. And unsurprisingly, it takes a fuck of a lot. Do I have a circle over at my other R&D base? No. Because I've got the red tower here. Hilarium, life support, hypno panels, force circuitry, Star God robe, swift suit, witch outfit. How do I make a witch outfit? Which outfit requires integrated devices and hypno panels and monster teeth? Well, I'm happy I didn't make all those voodoo rods. Now I need to make integrated devices, and integrated devices requires optotronic parts. So what's it gonna take to get to Market of Wishing? Market of Wishing requires brute armor, which I will never fucking reach this run, so god damn it. And I need topazes and monster eyes. Oh, wait, hold on. Which outfit? No, I need silk. And red caps. And hypno panels. Plenty of my red caps should be here. Hypno panels, send over a sufficient amount. I have to wait on those devices. Sane outfit. Gaining connection with the universe allows you to transcend petty environmental considerations. No inventory can only use Holy Fists, Entropic Blast, and Golden Chaos. Inner Light makes you visible, but buffs evasion. Night Vision 20, Spot 10, Sense 5. Energy recovery 160, shields 180, 30 blue, no bleed or overstun, stun damage if voodoo mastery is low, and it flies. I need topaz, which means I need more jack tokens, because I just dumped myself out. I'm gonna need a lot of jack tokens. Oh wait, wrong place. Silks. Really now? Hypno panel, jewelry. Yeah, just waiting on integrated devices for the most part. Can I work on the Conqueror's habitat section? Yes, I just need to make a lot of spacesuits. Which is a problem for a little bit. Which, right, silks. I needed silks. Actually, what was that bounty hunt? Oh, the mysterious tower. Yeah, fuck that. Why can I make one of these? Jewelry, hypnos, devices, caps. Oh, because I only have one monster eye. Whatever, it's going to keep my force busy for a while to summon one of these things. I'm gonna need more monster eyes. That's gonna be spicy. Okay. So they are the ones with eyes. Do I have corpses to butcher? Yeah, sorry, took a stealth BRB there. Butcher, 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 butcher. Werewolves. I may have sold all of them. That's not good. Boomosaurus. Yeah, no Reaper. Spider. Oh, I got Bloodhounds. Alright, we'll work on these. How many do I got? I got 39 Bloodhounds. I have all the Bloodhounds I could want. Hell yeah, okay, we're good. Destructor outfit. If you can't control it, it will destroy you. Commands the mighty ball of annihilation. Requires summoning circle. Pain immune. No exos, but has 8822 red shield. Can't take it to the end of the game, though. Hellblade. Sorceress requires... What am I missing here? Oh, I need a Swift Suit, a Tome of Lightning, and several Godly Brains. Well, for Godly Brains, that's not so bad. Is it E? Oh, I'm under extraction. The fuck? Yeah. Star God Novice. So why? Yeah, I'm trying to find where the extraction is. I'm not seeing it. Unless... No. Yeah, I have 4 novices right here. So Starlight should be able to butcher these. Oh. Okay. Tome of Lightning requires Liber Occultus. I just turned in all my fucking Liber Occultists. Are you fucked? Please tell me I have some... Okay, thank God I've got a backstash. That could have been disastrous. All this just for one outfit. Jeez. I need 1 per. Oh God, that's gonna take 20 fucking days. This really has been just the R&D stream. Jesus. I'm still no closer to Cydonia, actually. Well, I mean, I have the habitats. I just need to make the habitats, and I should be able to make the Conqueror, but... Send over a Topaz. Which... Yeah, they can get it done in a heartbeat. Topax. Topaz. Yeah, just get like... What the... Wait, what the... Oh, that's 2 tomes of... You know what? Yeah, get all 3 tomes of lightning made. Hellblade. It is a blade that sends you straight to hell. In addition to slicing and dicing, it can shoot blast waves too. Requires voodoo training, summoning circle, a lot of energy and freshness to use. Melee attacks get plus 60 power. Vampiric, dealt return is to use in HP, 30% is morale. Merely holding this evil weapon drains 4 morale per turn. $60 energy, 30 freshness. You'll never get to use this weapon. Holy shit. But it's awesome. But impractical. Okay, let's not blow this one to Kingdom Come. Nice. Oh, it's a active zone. Okay. Alright, yeah, you don't have a dart gun for that reason. Wands are useless. Alright, whatever. Oh, I should have packed a fucking way of detection. I'm an idiot. Yeah, remember these guys being able to take quite a few punches. Oh, I've got a gunner up front. Okay. Take him out, gunner. Well, shit. Terror checks failed. I think they're mechanicals, if I'm not mistaken. In that case, what we're doing is completely pointless. Well, actually, you're pretty fucked up, so... Auto laser into this thing's back. Yeah. Yeah, they're mechanicals, so not much good that we're doing here with just blasting. Understandably, being here is a pretty miserable affair. And the gals aren't too happy about it. I will say, oof, those sound effects for, like, the goopy shit. That sounds right. Just doing a quick peek, making sure that no one's being naughty behind us. Fuck it, just go ham. I mean, no one's been psychically attacking us yet. Alright, stack up. If we want to capture ourselves some high-level aliens, we gotta make sure we get them. Get them good. Tank can be on patrol. Yeah, I really don't think there is anyone outside. Looks like the ship also maintained itself in good condition too, so... That worked out rather nicely. Nice bomb. Well, breach team's going in. They did not exactly pack heavy. Next team on the doors. Watch the hole in the wall. Keep pushing in. Hello, Kandrin. It is good to see you. Come west, your weary bones. In the slaughter of aliens and Xenos. That entire section's just gone. Oh, fuck. God, fuck. Our CQB specialist is being an idiot because I'm being an idiot. Clog the hole! Clog the hole! I really hope I'm not locked off from the rest of the ship because of the fucking hole right there. My Sin hasn't really been doing too terribly much. I've tried to use her, but her starting HP pool makes me incredibly nervous to put her in any kind of heavy-duty situation. But I've used her. Ah, we got a novice over here. And you have no gun. Are they just... Ow! That's it. That was just one novice in this thing. God damn it. I don't really need Cyclops, so I can just sell them. Wasp bites are not really something I need, so I can sell them. The rest I'll keep on hand. Well, actually, no. I can ship off the plasma spitter parts elsewhere. But the heavy plasma I want. I want it a lot. No, thank you. I'm just trying to go for the win here, which is going to take another day minimum. So actually, outfits... What's the witch outfit? Ah, right. Very early. Very much needs refining. Oh, right, before I get any more manufacturing. Oh, you've been sitting around doing nothing. Spacesuit, what do you need? You need Durathread and Optronic parts. Get like a whole bunch of those made. Then get some fucking Durathread in here. Yeah, the plus 20 is decent. Though Novice has Send, so better. Spacesuit still requires Halirium and chemicals. That should be more than enough Halirium to suit my needs. This offends me and is gonna tank my score, so fuck off. Yeah, no, for like just straight combat purposes, ideal. Hey, Nick. Tuckered out, but I'm alive. You send over some fusion balls. And then I need to make more fusion balls. Unfortunately, you gotta make each one individually. I could just get some fucking easy access optronics, I'd be a happy camper. But because I apparently whiffed with the mercenaries more than an ungodly amount of times, that's not happening. Just make spacesuits until we can't. Hanniboo? Ah, Freak Gal. Nice. How's it going with you, though, Nick? You having a good day? Wait, Hello, cruiser, cruiser, cruiser. Shit, it's gone. Oh. Actually, I'm curious. If I was to double fusion ball the shit out of that thing, would that work? Oh, that's where the EM jammer comes? Oh, damn it. Alright, she's perfectly sufficient for the job. Can 2 sabers dunk on this thing? Fully equipped, going hard. What's the big fucking ship? Alright, we're over at Patch of Land. Oh, you only have 1 fusion bolt. Right, you didn't get the other one installed. Yeah, fusion balls, they fuck. Holy god. Hey, I understand. It's the vaccine flu, right? Here's hoping that it's a swift recovery, and it's looking like it is, so hey. Big change. Big changes are good changes, potentially. And you got blown to shit, damn. I don't want to do a big-ass Star Cruiser thing if I don't have to in the dark. Hey, it's an entry point. Honestly, you're getting in at a great time. With how, like, there's no employment of any kind. Yeah, no, you got your shot. It's gonna be a good opening, dude. Kick ass. Are you immune to mind? You are mostly immune. Yeah. So don't bring the Sin because she's gonna get slaughtered. Gotta build it every step of the way, dude. Oh, so you're going into more of the arms sector. Well, yeah, you're not there yet, but... You know, interesting paths. Right, you're just over capacity with that. So, again, we want you to... Oh, wait, you need your voodoo. Voodoo, the voodoo that you do. Pick off the clip, and you are fully capable. But I do hope there's a better armor instead of Cyber Mage, and that isn't your Apex right there. It's another mutated site. Hello, Z Opposer from work. Hey look, a spawn that doesn't have a fucking sectopod to start off with. I am shocked and appalled. Oh, I still need to do... Never mind. Because all my starting sectopods have started, like, right in this front arc here. And it's been fucking annoying. Because sectopods hit like a goddamn Mack truck, and there is no defense against it. You just die. Yeah, at this point I've kind of... For the sake of actually getting, you know, the game fucking done in this century, and not just sitting around doing a loop just to progress, I've kind of just scummed with the, as needed. Because as a frame of reference, consider that the sectopod weapon does, what? Like 200 damage or something? Base? No, because the problem is it also has a 500 overshield of blue. So we have to first shoot the shield down, then hit it with the rocket. Which, in the time, it gets a chance to react with a 200 plus damage thing. By the way, dollars to donuts that there is more than one sectopod on this fucking vessel. By the way, 140 front armor, 175 front armor. Yeah, there comes a point of, if there was more to do, sure, I'd RNG it a little harder and, roll with the punches, but I'd like to finish up XPiratez one of these days. I don't want to just go, up, all these gals wiped, time to sit around for another 5 years and, get all my stuff up. Well, not 5. It'd probably realistically take me about another year of just cycling. I don't want to leave runs unfinished, but when shit like this happens, like, it is difficult to, do. By the way, the ethereals are invisible. I want to get into a position to get into Cydonia, but not get it done. So you'll probably see me in the next 2 hours. Well, I mean, I have a bunch of blaster launchers. So I could arguably start doing fucking blaster launchers like crazy. Yeah, that's entirely fair. Actually kind of nervous to push in because you never know when the fucking corner with the fucking sectopod is gonna be around, and when that happens, our ticket's up. Someone's throwing blasts at me, and I'm not sure where it's coming from. The tank can go in there, but we're going to be very careful to push the tank in there, because this is not files where I can resurrect the driver if he gacks it. But if there is double doors on the breach, that is acceptable. As the tank can get in there. Can I mind control these things? Yeah, that happened. You're screwed, unfortunately. They seem easy enough to be victims of psychic attack. Ah, damn it. Oh, you can get out, okay. Trying to clear the first floor as easily as possible. This is probably the one I teared a shit ton, but whatever. I mean, the novice is right here. Oh god, that's a star god with a blaster launcher. That is a star guardian with... Actually, hold on. Okay, so he is slightly resistant to psychic attack. Or that guy apparently was just fucking acing it this round. Annoyingly, wasp bites have no way of, let's see, look around. Too bad I'm in a full bodysuit, so that doesn't hurt me. Well, it softened him up for somebody else. Got the blaster launcher still just camping in his room. There are moments I wish I could just mind control people, but I know I physically... Oh, boy. I know I physically can't. Because all of their guards are mechanical. I mean, the Guardians are the only ones that I can, quote-unquote. Oh, shit. You know, I wonder... Also, I wonder where all their psychic attackers are. Ah, well, blow them away. Because they should be able to see me. I know very well that they can. Just why aren't they? Well, time to get people carefully into the building. They all seem to primarily be on the second floor. The blaster launcher has been camping in that room. I'm moving a force to go do that. I've got power claws with that asshole's name on it. And he's gone. I almost have to wonder if all their psychers died. Oh, that would be ass. The entire reason why we're here, and they all died on the crash. That's a big nope. Why does he have a gun almanac? He's got a plasma gun. Oh, wait, it's that one we haven't been in. Yeah, given you felt literally nothing, you're good. So yeah, I guess there's no psychers on board. I guess they all actually died in the crash. He's the last one on the map, isn't he? I mean, yeah, but you think they would have hit us by now. Nope, they all died in the crash. The hell's a psych... Oh, I haven't actually gotten a corpse of it yet? This offends me. Please die. Into the water you go. Okay, so how many spacesuits do we still need to make? 10. I also need more life support systems, but I should be able to buy those. I need more scrap metal of all things. Otherwise, I exactly have the amount I need, so let's, like, get a shit ton of scrap metal. Done. You can be making me more money in the meantime. I need 10 more spacesuits. Do I have any life supports I can ship over? Well, I probably, you know what? Yeah, just buy them. Yeah, like, There we go. I'll just get another 50 with the millions that I get. The Tome of Lightning is complete, which allows me to make the Sorceress outfit. This offends me. It's still a mission. Nah, I'm lazy. I'm looking for either mercenaries or anything else. That is Star God. Anyway, that is the habitat section. That'll be complete in a handful. Ninja Warrior. Pretty sure I've got like 1 or 2 research. Yep, I've still got a research on the Ninja Warrior. Hell yeah. Ninja Jet Bike. Written by assault ninjas and launched in packs, these tiny craft are extremely dangerous and vulnerable to transport. Vulnerable transport, and any vessels lacking very accurate weapons and or good pilots will always dodge one hit under 115 damage. But if you can hit them, they drop. Ha! Cheeky Jagan. It's done. And the habitat section is complete. Well, actually... Okay, I definitely have the Conqueror's power section. So send that back over there for the time being to make sure it's safe. Scented Message 3. A strange letter was aired to us from an unknown source. It brings the fragrance of ripe cherries to mind. Hello there, my beloved seeker. Are you dying to find out my secret? Or are you simply irritated and aggressive? Love makes no distinction. All you need to be is interesting. Oh, how beautiful it is to be drunk. How ugly it is to be boring and bland and useless. Watch out for the pink ships bearing gifts of love. Do not thank me. Be nice and tasty instead. Consume this world just like you were love itself. Don't feel like it. I'm waiting for... Silver Towers. Aren't these, like, extremely nasty? I don't think this is going to go well, but I want to see how bad this goes. Especially since I'm not even up to full fusion balls. Yeah, unsurprising. The biggest ship in the game I can't take with just 2. Something tried to hit my airbase. The pink ship? Okay. Isn't this how you get magical girls? As far as I'm aware of, it's where magical girls come from. Problem is, I can't get magical girls. And you made her surrender! Oh my god, she's got a fuel capsule. That's good to know in the future. The Wand of Peace. The fucking cake is on here too? Okay, that's interesting. Oh, yeah, you go bye-bye now. Engineer time, we fucking hope. Magical cake. This foodstuff is so insanely good I think I got instantly hooked on it. Not only does it taste like heaven, fully restoring morale on use, it has a great effect with both the body, plus 20 HP, and mind, helps with reactions and bravery improvement. It only works on oneself, it's too delicious to share. Oh, it's not the cake from Files, where it actually gives you a power boost. Alright. Okay. Would harpoon guns work fairly decently here? I have stun bolts for 50. 2 Tazo guns. Wand. I could go for Wand of Airlessness. Except, wait, aren't mercenaries immune to choking? Or is that Star Gods? Firing this thing is voodoo. Which means Alatovo is licensed to fire this thing. Also, we will take off... Well, actually... We put Monway and Carrot... No, because they are going to be on Psyker duty. I take off... Mech for this one, get Zephyr out there. Get her in Seductress. No, on second thought, I don't need, like, more than one Seductress, because I'm going to have, like, 8 Psychers on the field, and I could just pull them back as needed. I have 2 insanely powerful Psychers on the board. And a tank. I think this is a working setup. Everyone's got a dart gun on the hip. I've got Psychers who can bring them closer. I've got a Seductress to then knock them out. This might be a working setup. No hover tanks. I've been working on getting my air power up. Shock Trooper. I don't think you can hip. Yeah, you don't hip those. No, what? No, you stay in the little cubby until you're needed. Fuck. Oh, there's the fucking Gauss cannon right there. I know there's multiple shocks, too, so I don't have to be too worried. Wait, didn't I actually capture a shock? Cool, so that actually eliminates that shock from the board pretty quickly. Thought there was a window I could see out of in here. Okay, so I will admit I'm not very good at using blaster launchers. So watch this go fucking terribly wrong. That went better than it should have. Also, there's 2 fucking hover tanks. Oh, fuck you. Oh, shit. Tactical mistake was made. It really is that. They really are nice. I will say that much. I saw that heavy hit. Ow. Who's got a heavy Gauss that I can use this occasion? Sniper Gauss. A Super Magnum, really? Fucking really? No, that's fair. That's unfortunately fair. Not. No, I've been very consistent in being a scummy fuck. I will keep up with that so it's not just arbitrary at this point. Terror. Wow, I actually don't even need to terror them? Do they just really have that bad of a psi score? Okay. I can live with that. I didn't know it was that bad. Holy God, okay. Oh shit, I never moved Z Opposer back down. Ow. Again, just kind of getting a feel for this blaster launcher. And that is why we test these kind of things. It soaked the fucking blaster launcher? Everything soaked the thing there. What the shit? But it didn't have shields up. It took the raw blast of the blaster launcher. Oh god, the tank moved up. Okay, that makes sense. That actually gives it a very realistic chance of surviving. As a frame of reference, I don't think even the shock trooper didn't die as well, despite also being point blank. Alright, let's get people treated. Spare the dying. Oh, damn it. Alright, whatever. That was waste of a mind control. Medical is good. Ah, yes, you. Come here. Patch you up. I do hope there's more than one commando on the vessel, but I think it's like one... No, not one commando. There's billions of them. One engineer a vessel. But I'm thinking it's probably just one per. Make you fight more commandos. My suffering is eternal. So that was pretty bad for damage. Right, that does like 200 damage, so... Oh, can I not seduce him when he's an ally? You. Oh, that's good to know. Something, something, something the girls put in a rule where they're not allowed to seduce each other on field, and it applies to enemies too. Cool. Time to breach the main building, or not the main building, but the ship. That's one engineer in the bag. Still need another one, though. He wasn't directly center, but he was right next to it. So assuming the blast radius, I'm going to say he was at point blank. So all we gotta do is get in there, hopefully find another engineer, and call it a day. Maybe. Hopefully. Please. You feel too nauseous? Oh, because it's stun damage. Give him a stim. Oh, wait, that's for something else. Oops. Whatever. It works. Somebody's bleeding out in here. Another commando? Okay, I can't be arsed. My brother, you betrayed me. No, there's just hot girls telling me what to do. My brother, you have betrayed me for the right reasons. But I am still mad because I am still being betrayed. I have not actually made any future bows. Oh, hello. How are you today? I am quite fine. Lord Natith, you bear witness to a fully operational scheme. No more room in prison? Well, these negotiators are actually useless to me now, so yeah. I could just rob them. If I really wanted to. Either case, that means research is a go already. What was I making that for? Is it force circuitry? Yeah, I was doing it for some force circuitry. Magical girl. These barely adult girls have exactly the kind of immoral innocence about them that makes most males weak need. They're also aggressively nice, playful, and adaptive. See how she dresses after a few days here. What's perplexing, though, is that they have no recollection of their identity or origin, or even the purple bloom, whom they call the goddess of love or of cake. Other than they have found themselves aboard the ship with a deeply engraved mission of spreading love. They also possess bits and pieces of strange knowledge and/or strange encounters which they are fully willing to share. Wand of Peace. This wand does stunning damage to enemies, ignoring their armor. Each use costs 40 energy, 5 morale, and 1 freshness. The accurate range is 12 tiles. The power drops by 3 for every tile beyond that. Unfortunately, Nat, because of the research path that I have gone down, I am not allowed to have magical girls. I can refund that if you would like. Mercenary Engineer. The so-called engineers are a special caste within the mercenary companies. Of course, they're fully capable engineers tending to mercenary ships or weapons. However, in combat, they are far from pushovers. Their custom weapons, camo suits, and combat sights make them extremely deadly marksmen. They are also able to see through stealth, spotting your camouflage units from far away. Okay. And a day will break him. So I'll keep making tomes of lightning for power! And yes, now we have the tomes of, we have light, like, fucking Darth Sidious lightning hands. Synth suit. Composed of microfibers or synthetic muscle, this armor substantially increases the strength of the user, requires the surgery room to manufacture. Would have been much more useful earlier in the game, though. Broken Merc Engineer. The mercenaries have a unique understanding of the workings of their synth suits, advanced personal combat aid systems, and also seem to know more than most about Gauss weaponry. Oh, whoops. Wrong place. I actually have all my engineers, my scientists working for once. Uh-oh, that's probably not good. Oh. You know, because it keeps getting brought up, let's see what we can't do about making hover tank chassis. I need focusing crystals. That's fucking snap of the finger, really. Like, boom. Plenty of focusing crystals. Locknar's synth metal suit. An assault armor for Locknars. It's a fusion of synth suit and liquid metal technology, the latter improving much needed laser and plasma defense. It also covers the delicate bits during actual combat. Requires surgery room. Tank, hover tank. Why can I only make one? Oh, because I don't have enough optronic parts. But that's going to be a problem that's going to solve itself real fast. Zartorium suit. A synth suit reinforced with 9 indestructible Zartorium plates and is equipped with a life support system. Requires the red mage. Is an exosuit. Jesus, you just look coked out in that thing. What the fuck? Brute armor. By merging together the Revenant armor with a synth muscle suit and adding a copious amounts of plasteel, we have developed quite a walking nightmare. Requires surgery room to manufacture, weight 24, extra large target. The Market of Wishing. That gets me everything I need for my advanced suits. So we have several options. I'm thinking either nah, you know what? Let's go to another las cannon. Because X-Gauss... Nah, go for las cannon. Las cannons have treated us very well this run. Having a flying las cannon just sounds disgusting. Synth metal printing. We can now print synth muscle from Durithread if we ever run dry. Las cannon complete. Tank assembled. Caw-caw, Adeline. I need 2 las cannons and Magician motors if I'm gonna... Nah, I need more optronics. I'll counterfeit some obsidian chips for right now. I'll make a boatload of money off of it. Market of Wishing. Welcome, fleshlings. The High Mech Order of Technocracy has deemed you worthy of our attention. Your progress in controlling information, matter, and energy has been classified as relatively impressive. We can provide you with advanced components as well as your mass-produced versions of some of your old inventions. State your requirements. Swift Suit, Juggernaut Power Armor, UAC Rocket Launcher with clips, Hilarium Fuel Capsule. You son of a bitch! Oh, you fucker. You fucker. It better be worth fucking billions to 3 million a capsule. I could have made that work, you rat bastard. Okay. Oppatronics. Give me, like, a lot of them. We're talking, like, stupid amounts. Kyotogi will definitely like it. So now I can actually manufacture more fusion balls in a minute. Okay, I don't want to lose all my money now. Jeez. If only this would cycle faster. Jesus Christ, why is it taking so long? Da 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 da. I can do that. Right, gotta wait for it to arrive. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Jugulator Sin armor. Sin's full combat armor. Great defense and increased power at the price of limited overheating. Side training is completed for another individual. Probably should give Kyotogi the side training to make sure they're ready for endgame. Annihilator suit. This suit is protected by composite plates, has enormous power reserves, and combines all the features of the best conventional armors, up into including the ability to fly. Shields 120, 20 red, and an anti-magic screen, Voodoo Defense plus 50. Is an exosuit, 33 weight, evasion 25% melee, night vision 25, thermal 70, pain resist 2, freshness drain. This thing is for the anti-wizards. For anyone who's not coming in as a wizard, this is the armor. And it looks like it can run, maybe. Yeah, this thing can run. It's a full suit of fully fledged power armor. That thing fucks. Requires surgery, workshop, and printer. Oh, Jesus. I need to get a surgery room up somewhere. No, it counts as summoning circle. Labs, library, summoning circle. However, the surgery room doesn't actually... It only requires the library. Honestly, fuck it at this point. Dismantle the hangar. I get more defenses up here too with because I can get a repulsor defense. Credit to you, good sir. Negative 50 million. Oof. And yet I don't feel too terribly bad. Brigand, so that's still a positive score. At this point, it really is. Tomes of Lightning are complete. I need godly brains at this point. 2 more swift suits. And hypno panels. God. Let's start God's robe. I don't have any more brains to throw around. I need a butcher. Wait, do Guardians have God? No, they don't. Mouse wheel scroll speed. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Nice, nice, nice. I can realistically assemble three sorcerers' outfits. Any more than that, and I don't think that's possible. I wonder if there's a way I can get godly brains without having to harvest them. Nope, I can only get them from the star gods. Good question. Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Right, most of my force got injured. All right. The sorceress. The voodoo orb is a terror weapon, whilst the tome of lightning is exactly what you think it is. Wait, but if both her hands are occupied, she can't use, Oh, that is unfortunate. The sorcerer's outfit doesn't actually let you use mind bullets. Or rather, it doesn't let you use mind control. Oh no, possess or terrorize enemy. Okay, nope, never mind. That's what the voodoo orb does. Just don't mind me casually just blowing people away with a blaster bomb. Oh, you can't even wear the hat. You can have like a peg leg and that's it. But that is what happens when we embrace our destiny. 103 voodoo power, by the way. Holy shit. Let's give this sorceress armor a test fire. Okay, testing lightning bolts. Yeah, that'll do just fine. Heavy plasma can be really hurty, so let's not put ourselves in the line of fire if we can help it. Oof, a lot of soak. The red robes are guardians. Guardians are non-psionic ethereals in this universe who are more focused on the preservation of protecting their charge rather than, you know, living. One of those relative things, you know. Oh. Well, this makes this real easy. And the thing is, the drain on the sorceress outfit isn't even all that bad. Ah, operative over there. Alright. Ready up the stun guns, people. Plus, with our new sorceress outfit, we actually can fucking, see the goddamn star gods. That's a pretty big one. What's greater, Mage Hand? Okay. Oh! Okay. Sure, just whoosh. Fuck. I think someone's stuck. Ah, there you are. You fucking coward. Holy shit! These suits are awesome. Which we did not do. We were very much the male touch. Though, to be fair, we don't really use males much anymore, so it effectively is the same route. Globetrotter. Badger finally went everywhere once. Needless to say, I'm gonna take those brains now. Swig swoogity, you're going to power my armor, booty. Right, I need to get a Swift suit in here. 2 of them. A little expensive, but who cares? Stellar Empire Report 04. Blessed are the works of the Masters, eternal is their rule. In search of truth, the Masters analyzed countless civilizations, countless religions and cultures. They calculated and recalculated the problem for millions of years. In the end, they found out there is no god or gods. There's only the materium that encompasses body and mind. Soul is just a material pattern of magnetic and quantum fields. All else is superstition, lie, and chance occurrence. There is no beyond, there is only... The only way of attaining eternity, therefore, is to construct a god, unpraised be its name, an agency to unpreside over the materium of our perfect unconsciousness of death. This is the true goal of all of our efforts. Mars has completed its thing. Surgery room will be up in 3 days. There is always a reason for mass destruction. I can make a sane outfit. Well, they're gone. Oops. Someone opens up a bottle of moonshine, and before you can blink, the whole crew is having a wild party. They destroyed some equipment in drunken rage, but morale had improved. That's been a while since we last got that event. Oh shit, not the Fortuna. That works. Alright, daytime. We don't need a novice anymore. Embrace your destiny, Alativo. Become a magical wizard. With power unprecedented. Actually, you have better skill than Carrier, but Carrier clocks in at a higher power. I think Carrier's killed more just by volition of being a starting character. Ow. Well, you're going in the med bay for a while. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have just fucked that guy. Thought I was gonna do some stun. Guess not. And actually, I need novices to survive because their brains are valuable. Very valuable. Ow. Yeah, you still got a lot of practice to go. Oh boy. Thankfully they didn't go too hard. Shields weren't hard breached. But, that's a lot more nerve-wracking now, seeing all those shots fly on by. I know shields recover every half turn, so arguably if we were to sit around long enough and be lazy about it, it'd be fine. There's an operative on this ship, which means we definitely can, we definitely want to take him alive if we can. I get one shot. $34. Nah, you also only... that works, beautiful. Oh, someone's doing a naughty up front. Can you see who did the psychic power? Yes, you can. Another novice. You still have a full dart gun. You unfortunately just cannot see what you're shooting at. Not your fault on that matter, just an unfortunate situation there. Oh yeah, no, just the raw skill alone is enough. Oh, fuck. That's another accidental kill from just zapping their balls off. That did not end up working out how I thought that would.
Go back to hell.
Just take him home with us. It's fine. God, this is good. All this psychic power. I am going in... Yes. Give me a minute and I will let you know once I have finished going mad with power. Yes, you are, unfortunately. But hey, you got us to this point. You have an 82 with an 81 skill in Cyber Mage armor. Unfortunately, you can't get better armor, I guess. You are still a damn respectable Scion, though. Unfortunately, you apparently don't ever get past the, you know, plated tier. Also, as a frame of reference, Carrier has 336 kills over 236 battles, and Alatovo has 156 over 134. Needless to say, you are a bug guy who has survived the literal entire game using nothing but psionics. Do I really feel it? Not really. So, technicality, yes, you are outmatched. By a little bit. Just a little bit. I should have just enough godly brains. Nope, I am off by one because I accidentally telefragged a guy. That sucked. Won't you need the UAC spacesuit for Cydonia? $1.25. I wiped my ass with that much. There we go. 50 mil taken away. Oh. Shit. What tech did I just flip out on? Whoops. I'll just geoscape that. Didn't miss all that much. Given the exact same things should happen in sequence, I should be able to see what, there we go. Star God Shields? Oh. Wait, hold on. So, auto geoscape. And no, I don't plan to do Aftershock. It's not to the... I do not believe it to be to the same quality. Phase Shield. Perhaps the most exotic and arcane of Star God technologies is based on the strange phase shift effect, where something can exist in our reality, but yet not quite so. When applied to individuals, a phase shield can make them invisible and intangible to most weapons, while still perfectly able to shoot back. It cannot fool motion detectors or psionic detection, though. When we applied it to a craft, the results were less than spectacular, effectively amounting to a major boost of shield strength. We can now research X-Plasma. I did not think I'd be getting here. Drop it like it's hot, girls. Oh, we got a psyker. I think. Something seems like it's psychic. You know what? Fuck you. Ow. That's a big, holy shit moment. Most people would be dead after that exchange. Oh, those things can bypass size shield? Oh, the blue shield? Uh-oh, that's not good. To be fair, this game, for the longest time, teaches you to go fast, and I've been in Harbinger armor for like 90% of the end game, which absolutely doesn't get punked on by anything first turn unless it's a fucking enemy armor. I'm surprised the Sorceress actually is vulnerable to Charm then. Alright, let's go get a Star God. Oh god, that's energy draining as shit. Yeah, you go, like, sit down for a turn and recover. While I go get prepared to get dunked on by the invisible Star God. And it's not here. Interesting. Ah, there's the Star God. That's... Yeah, he was dead man walking as is. Alright, now we can start printing Annihilator suits. I think. The Annihilator suit... requires workshop printer surgery. Do I have a printer? Surgery room is up. That should be surgery. I have factory. I should have printer. So yeah, I should be able to do it. Does it specifically require the you motherfucker. Alright. No. Because this place, then... Okay. I have the mega construction for a reason. The factory? What I'm gonna do is, it's 2x2, yeah, but it's, that base is designed for, like, mass production and whatnot, so... And that's... Hey, visitor. How's it going? Yeah, fuck it at this point. Got the facilities in use. That's fair. Actually, I can build a new base, but that's gonna take, like, ages. But he's not wrong. Just get, like, 1,000 workers. There you go. Get rid of these vaults. It says it's busy. Why not just have both at this point? And actually, with 2 more luxury barracks right here, fortifies the place further and gets more runs in here. Oh. Oh, okay. That's, huh. A new base is instant, but building the facilities is not. Not really. What do I got for launchers? No ammo in the BFG, but I do have a blaster launcher. Yeah, and I just built it in a corner. Because I just replaced all my need for space with workers. Because they're cheap and efficient. Okay, let's figure out who's kicking open the door. Oh. Oh, that just ruined a good chunk of my defense. Oh, shit. It's the Academy do. Look, rum is good as an anesthetic, okay? Anyway, if it's just Academy, we should be fine, honestly. Now, I do admit this creates more of an interesting tactical choke now that I don't have two ways for that hangar to come on down. I wonder if that's a good or a bad thing. Also, workers wake up during base defenses, steal your guns, and go kill things. It's actually kind of funny. And I still don't know how to make this turret work. I swear to God there's some way how to operate, and I just don't know how. Still, I'm sorry. It's good to hear that you are alive and well. Especially in uncertain times. Wait, doesn't Academy raid with chrysalids because they have Beastmasters? So why do you have no fucking ammo? Hey there, Marza. Oh no. Oh no!
What the hell is going on?
You have caught fire, good sir, and that's not a good thing for you. Here, painkillers. Oh god, you both have plasma scorchers. That'll do nicely. It's a plasma. Then I did, as one would say, a foolish action. Also, he's probably not going to survive. That is a fucking blaster. Yeah, no, getting that middle choke cut off is very bad. Because most of my dudes are over here. Thing is, I think it has a hover tank in the garage, just no one hopped in it. Okay, no, it's seemingly shooting in retaliation. No, no, it doesn't. They will drown in bodies. Very Soviet of us. Well, he's not dead yet, so hey, that's good. Oh god, that Esper has a blaster. Right, I forgot that enemies in the mod, or both modded variants, very much enjoy carrying around high explosive ordnance. Problem is they're dying right at the, First of all, none of these guys are side-trained, so I do not see that shot getting where it needs to go accurately. And before you ask, at the time I had no hypno panels, and I've kind of spaced it up to this point. They're seemingly struggling to defeat the turret. Ah, there goes the turret. Oh god. Well, there's the big boss. Where did the blaster launcher drop? Or no, I think it got hit by the Scorcher and got blown up. Yeah, looks like it got blown up by the Scorcher. We kill every last one of them. We just don't have a mine-guided rocket launcher to do it. So instead, I'll slag around a plasma scorcher in the other hand, like I'm some goddamn commando type. Despite the fact that the accuracy would become rapidly balls. The fuck happened there? Welcome back, Z Opposer. Fuck it, he wants to live. Toss away that crappy gun. Get the plasma scorcher. Put the bottle away as a melee weapon. I literally have a conscript army founded on lots of money. That's hilarious. He then killed his own ally in a panic. What an asshole. Then again, so did I. Why do you not have... Oh, because you bumped into workers. Still, I find it... At first, I didn't like the idea of workers coming on in. Now I have my own private Soviet army. And it amuses me greatly. And probably enough that I'm gonna get a negative score at the end. To that I can speak with absolute certainty. I fail to see how this can go wrong. Nice. Considering I have over 1,000 workers, yeah, they will, they'll get the job done. Holy fuck! And you're the reason why they couldn't give up. Shame on you, Mr. Beeps. Shame. Everything is on fire. Every fucking thing. Look, he's been through some shit, okay? Oh wow, we're not at a negative score. I'll take it. X-turret plasma bill. Hey, blaster launcher, blaster bomb survived. Fucking Gordon. Oh wow, Amon was Defender 5. He's been here since like the beginning of the base. Anyway, after that disaster of potential make, that should be fine. No parties. But yes, we are firmly in the end game, Poser. Probably won't get it done tonight, but basically next Wednesday all we're doing is getting ready for Cydonia, which should be a couple of hours, and I need to figure out something to do with the extra time. The knowledge of exotic dimensions and phase mechanics have opened our eyes on what to make of the plasma scorcher. Now we'll be able to conjure up highly explosive plasma balls on the battlefield, with likely awesome results. The Stellar Empire's handheld weapons are not that stellar in comparison, so to speak. This is the XPiratez mod, yes. More like a run we were getting started with and then dropped, yes. But I have an SSD now, so maybe that could help. But I will be kind of honest. Oh god, okay. How well fortified... You know what? Fuck it. Temple of Mars, go ruin some people's days. I'm petty enough to do it. It's good training for the pilots. Plus, should be a new pilot. Hold on. What's the right button for that? No, I'd like my things back on. No, do not ship. Oh, it's E. E. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they're getting a little experience. Oh, this isn't... whatever. Pro can get blown up too. Fuck you, Probe. My Hilarium, my precious Hilarium. Right? Fucking MSQ. Alright, let's get some side training for the less sensitive at this point to make sure that when they get called up to Cydonia, they don't just immediately get mind-controlled and die. Up, that's a target. Wait until daytime. Oh, Jesus, still wounded 11 days. Yeah, that hurts. Should be a spare suit of Harbinger. Yup. Harbinger, though you should actually... Oh yeah, let's try out Saint Armor. Even though all you can do is float around and, wear the Medal of Entropy. Indeed. The Z-Opposer still lives. The Z-Opposer still lives. No. Also, go get yourself some fucking... Where is it? There you go. Sorceress armor. There should be no reason why you don't wear that around here anymore. Unless I'm able to get more godly brains. If I can get more godly brains, that'd be awesome. And yes, this is not a PG mod. Despite the fact that it is not a PG mod, it still comes highly recommended as a very fun mod, but do be prepared for very long endgame bullshit. Emphasis on the bullshit. Now my pole whittle tank. So, we have Entropy Blast and some bullets of some kind. Okay, so let's try out this shot. Throws out a fireball. Entropy Blast. Not sure what that did. Let's get you out of the line of fire. Joke's on you, asshole. I got gold shields. That's an operative, so he needs to survive. Which means I already need to run in there and... You know what? Can I, like, terror him? I actually am psionically strong enough with Carrier to make an ethereal bow. That is power. That is power on an unprecedented scale. Oh my god, my Ace Scions are just ridiculous. What the fuck? A guaranteed in. Oh boy. Have you been contacting your network of spies to ensure you get a good code? Okay, good. He didn't get cancer and die. Oh, there's another operative right there. You shoot on a 20. You cannot shoot, and yeah, I have the TUs for that. Damn it. Look, Gaben steals your money, gives you games. It works out similarly, right? They really are. That's a survival. You see, Nat has the right of it. You should just buy more Skyrim. I can't believe we haven't realized this intrinsic truth of the world. So consider, if you've bought Skyrim, why not buy Skyrim again? Oh, wait, you have a heavy. Yeesh, okay. So I might actually get a 4th sorceress outfit out of this. At the rate we're going. Oh god, grenade. Oh, only Mech's been injured. Ow. Okay, time for you two to medicate each other. Drop, grab, healing, go. Why anyone I mind control seems to have taken an immediate lesson in the Stormtrooper Marksman Academy. Seriously. Ow. That's heavy plasma. Let's not go up there. I mean, I have access to mind control. What do you think I'm gonna do? Make them hug, kiss, make up? Actually, it's this mod. Don't ask that question. Brother, I must confess with you something. Okay, someone just shot Barracuda's ass. This is incredibly rude. Duna, light him up. Okay, I guess I need raw power. Right, it's not against suicide bombing, because of course not. We win. Okay, we got two Tech's left. Flip a coin to see which if we get the one that actually progresses the video game. X-Plasma Pistol. Probably the most powerful handgun in the universe. Yup. Plasma Burst. Does 2 shots with every plasma shot at 70 damage. How much? I need like 20 on this. Then get like 20 on the X-Destroyer. Nah, I don't feel it. Star God Operative. We got the technology that doesn't advance the plot. Hell yeah. Quite unsurprisingly, the Star Gods know quite a lot about making shields, and the shields they're using on their own ships are quite on a different level than the cheap knockoffs the Church is tinkering with. Not only are the Star Gods' shields more efficient, they have devised a number of support technologies to further enhance their potency. Most of the physics involved are far too arcane to understand, much less learned from an interrogation, but I think we've gained an understanding of at least one useful bit. With enough technological base of our own, we'll be able to start devising shield recharging systems small enough to fit on our miniature craft. X-Plasma Destroyer. While this gun is thrice as heavy as the Stellar Empire plasma gun, it packs even more heat and, more importantly, can be replicated. Plasma Blast 3 for 125 damage. Hover Tank X-Plasma. And then XEX Zek Suit Armageddon. Armored Car X-Plasma. A flimsy armored car armed with a devastatingly powerful X-Plasma cannon. What can go wrong? And anyway, I don't know when we're getting 69 420. We got a lot of games to go before we get there. God, the fusion balls alone do the trick. It's jeez. Okay, so do I have a different wizard on hand? No, I'll make Badger the wizard here. Probably just put I've got enough suits and yeah, brain. It works this late at night. So take off the sorcery outfit here. Put it on Badger, despite the fact that Badger would probably hate being put in this thing. Oh wait, Badger actually isn't a sorceress. Manway is a sorceress. Okay. Sure. You could just happen to have sorcery for this round, given you're actually a weird gal. Hey, Zia Poser, get back out on the field. Your duty is not yet done. We must rob more of these people of their brains until it is done. What does a coordinator give? Star walking, potentially. Oh, operatives don't give out codes. Oh, that's spicy. Also, coordinators give out 3 godly brains. What the fuck? Actually, I forgot. Isn't there like a sectopod somewhere out here? None in immediate sight. Oh, wait. Sorceresses have insane camo index. I know, 0-7. That means they have 7 camouflage at night, and that's it. Still, long live the Emperor of Man. The God Emperor of mankind. Master of man in all things. Firing tank barrel. And good. Oh, there's another dude over there. Maybe one of your scions survived this time, yeah? I actually already have the armor-piercing laser, but I thought that it was a bad call to make AP ammo for the auto laser. Ah, a Psyker's alive. That is very definitely Psyker brain bullets. Get to cover, get to cover, get to cover. So we have a operative in there. Sectopod's still alive in there. What can we do to make the situation worse for them? I've got 2 scions on the ground in powerful armor. Is there any brains I can pick at? Actually, I've got 3 powerful scions on the ground. Oh god, you guys have been left on the ranger. Get out here and earn your pay. Ah boy, I heard that. Unfortunately, Monway is just not a fully trained scion at all. Hasn't had eons of practice from just constant combat. Well, it's a big-ass vehicle-mounted plasma gun. Not a whole lot left of the imagination on that one. Just lots of death and happy screaming. I just realized, isn't it like over the hood that, yeah, to be fair, I've got a lot of people out exposed who are quote-unquote on my side this turn. So I should be fine. Oh god, there's 2 fucking things on there. Well, that didn't work out so well. Oh shit, was that that was... Fuck. I didn't mean that for that to be aimed. Please distract. And of course, I just exposed my back armor too, because I am absolutely a genius with no flaws whatsoever. All a part of a major tactical plan to just punk on these guys with style. Oh yeah, I forgot that the fucking Sectopod has a auto fire. Because let's give the almost instant death machine even more firepower. That's a plasma destroyer. Old Scorcher. Holy shit, your aim is bad. Dart gun out. Yeah, I figured the dose was going to be too much. It is what it is, though. Oh, what the fuck? God damn it. We can turn it into a walking armor. You can train on... I probably just gacked the coordinator, which means this entire cruiser is gonna go to waste. Not good enough for possessions yet. You are powerless to stop me. Yeah, because it's using the voodoo rod. The sorceress unique armor, exclusive to Grey Codex, is the fact of, it has a unique, weaker, but more rapid-fire mind control weapon that quite literally lets us just double tap with a control. And with the plus 30 skill and 20 power that it has, it's actually better than a voodoo rod just inherently. Also, the suit flies, has air conditioning, and oh wait, no, this is the operative. Okay. That's a body bag. That's good. That's... Congratulations, as long as he doesn't end up dead by the end of this. That is our ticket into Cydonia. Oh. Just kill them by mind controlling them all. That works. That's not fucking disgusting. And that will be Star Walking. Star Walking gives us everything we need to accomplish the end. A lot of medals for Zeoposer, actually. Demon of Love, Angel of Death, Idol, and Ravager. And Scotty is the Scourge of Central Asia, Mark II. Ah, that's what I need. I need Liber Occultus. That's why I can't make more than 3. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not getting another Liber Occultus here anytime soon. Nah, I'm good. Hover Tank X Plasma. This model of hover tank carries the devastating X Plasma cannon, which just melts everything into slag. It gets you started in a psionics. Shield Capacitor. This device provides a ship with only a weak shield, 50 shield points, but regenerates 1 SP every 2 seconds. Class heavy weapon. Star God Operative. Star Walking. While the warp drive is the way of which the star gods run their empire, they deeply abhor the chaotic nature of that technology. They prefer traveling alone or in small groups at sublight speeds and set up a bubble of psychic energy that separates them from the ravages of the void. Such travels take hundreds of thousands of years, but the immortal star gods do not mind. They take nothing with them but huge amounts of compressed information. They create everything else they need after arriving. Zek Suit Armageddon. Indeed, nothing is quite like the Twin X plasma cannons, hence the poetic name. This XX Suit variant will easily vaporize almost anything. So this does 200 plasma damage per shot. It can auto 4. The printer's almost done. Anyway, can't I make a... Oh, I've already made a las cannon. Need another las. Las cannon vehicle. Get my people on that. Then I can make an X plasma vehicle. But I will need to disassemble some plasma guns for this. Probably some of the crappier ones. In fact, the entire display of crappy ones. Third sorceress outfit is complete. Jeez. Warp drive. The benign name conceals an idea that borders on sheer insanity, or actually is, well, beyond that border. Interstellar travel is limited by the speed of light. Even if you could somehow breach it, it could create a causality paradox. You would basically be traveling back in time. The warp drive utilizes the uncertainty principle. Any material object is a quantum wave, and it is impossible to pinpoint its exact speed and position at the same time. The warp drive spirits the ship away from the observable universe, therefore making its position uncertain. Then the ship can reappear anywhere. The insane part is, it is impossible to tell when and where exactly it will reappear, and how much time it will take. Only if no observer of both its departure and arrival exists, can the ship reappear without creating a time paradox. Thus, the longer you travel, the longer the distance one travels, the more predictable it is. So where are you when you are warping? It's commonly described as a dream world, where notions of time and space become uncertain. I need 2 X plasmas. Still want a walker just to have it. Fuck you too. I need to know how much I need to prepare ahead of time with my preparations, which will probably be the first half of the last stream, and then on XPiratez, and then we just take it. We take it all. Need more inertial accelerators. Disassemble the plasma chambers. Don't I have inertia accelerators that I could just buy? No, I guess not. I'm going to need to disassemble some plasma rifles for this. Perfectly fine. I was planning to use, Oh, shit. Oh, I was looking at the wrong place the entire time. Anyway, I was looking forward to using heavy plasma and maybe some of these plasma destroyers anyway, so... Oh, wait, nope. Refund that. But I do want one las cannon walker, one las cannon hover tank, and then one each of the X plasmas to keep up variety. Xenonauts is, in my earnest opinion, just... It kind of fails to capture what made... It's not bad. It's very faithful to XCOM, but they really made it simplistic, and it kind of makes it frustrating at times, as there's a very specific way to play it. The Conqueror's Final Assembly. One and only of its kind. It can pierce the heavens and take you to a new reality. Alright. So the final vessel can fit 36 crew members, 6 auxiliaries. So 6 times 4 is 26 of those crew slots will be taken up by the 6 of those crew slots will be taken up by 26 are 24 are taken up. No, wait. God, I'm stupid. But yeah, no, there's going to be, I estimate, about 16 active members of the crew, and 4 of those are going to be short stacks. Well, they gotta be, because otherwise they don't fit in the vehicles. So, all 3 Locknars are coming on. Or can hover tanks... No, hover tanks can't fit humans, can they? Yeah, so Locknars fit in the tanks. So I can bring 1 last cannon tank, 3 Locknars and a gnome, though the gnome's untested, in one of the vehicles. And then the rest are going to be sisters. And anyone else I can fit in at the time. I know I've said this quite a few times, but I mean it this time. The end is in sight. All that's left is to equip our vessel to be as awesome as possible, coming back with all the firepower that we can muster and gathered over a very long time. It will be done. The voyages on the high seas are to end, and then we can move on. Oh God, it's been a journey. Oh God, it's been a journey. For people who've been here since the very beginning, Jesus shit, you guys. Why did you torture yourselves alongside me? Holy fuck. And for new folks, salute. But for now, I bid you all adieu. Have yourselves a good night, lads. Boy.